apologies. I'm the sick from allergies, so had to call in. Sad that you're gonna play some DQB too while you're taking Benadryl. Okay, yeah, no worries. Also, hi, Him Lazy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope I had set things up correctly. I'm so scared. Spooky, scary skeleton butters. Butters. Hey, Apple Juicu. Hey, Cody. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's hope I did, Him Lazy. Let's hope I did. I'm nervous. This is my first charity stream. Big shout out to Kat for asking and sending them my way. I am honored to be able to do this. I was so nervous. I was not sure about actually doing it. Charity. It's time for charity. Let's go. About to go to class, can't stay, you'll drop by later? No worries, Apple Juice. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take it easy and best of luck with class, friend. Charity, let's go. You can do it, have fun. It supports all the charities. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, feel free to spread the word, guys. Feel free to spread the good word of charity. We are raising money for No Kids Hungry. But for about every dollar, you're helping to provide 10 meals for a child. That's really cool. If you don't meet thresholds for charities, am I required to fill the remaining gap? No, I don't think so. This was just the minimum that I could set for general donation. Again, it's all in good charity. Yes, because you want to do this for your streams. Yeah, I don't think you have to fill in a bar. Or you don't have to fill. It's just, you know, it's all in good fun. I'm trying to help those in need. Sorry, I'm still getting advertisements out. That's why I haven't started the game up yet. I'm so sorry. Allow me a bit, guys, and thank you so much for your patience. And also, let's remember to keep it safe for work here today, because this is a tour to charity for children, and we are a safe for work channel through and through, so. You always thought that you had to do that because you don't know why, but you feel yourself morally obligated to fill your goals for your stream, in case the chat doesn't have enough to pull through. Yeah, no, I get that. We don't want to just host a charity stream and not have any donations. I completely get that. In my case, if we reach the 100 threshold, like the minimum threshold, I will double on that and donate 100 myself. And though at the end of the day, if we don't hit 100, I'll still match with what the total is from everybody else. So, and even if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. Please do not feel obligated to donate, and just feel free to spread the word if you'd like. This is now the time to support. If not, like, you don't need to subscribe. Don't give me bits. Just send any support down onto the charity. They deserve all the love. Does my viewership count? Yes, you just being here means so much. Thank you so much, I'm lazy. Like, just like normal, you guys just being here means the world to me. And that's as much as I could ask for. Thank you so much. Water and 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 water. Cody, Toho! Thank you so much for the food check and hydrate. I really appreciate it. And how are you doing today? Welcome in. Just allow me a minute to finish sending out my messages. I should almost be done by now. Sweet, you're gonna ask your girlfriend if she could join in on the stream? That'd be awesome. Thank you so much, Him Lazy. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. I think I've got everything out. But yeah, if you guys are interested in supporting the charity and would like to donate, feel free to !charity. That will link you over to the page where you can donate. For every $1, it provides 10 meals for a child. And I do hope it works. I made sure to get the layout and everything to the best of my ability to work, so okay. Let me get this set up dealt with real quick. Alright, there I am. Hello. Oh god, that's a Garuda. Ah! Hey. What? Whoa. I also hope that the Nightbot will do my timers correctly, because I had set up a timer. But we'll see. 1 equals 10, 10 equals 100, and 100 equals 1,000. Heck yeah, and that's a lot of meals, Him Lazy. That's a lot of meals. So you might be wondering, if you've been keeping up with my New Game Plus playthrough, why am I my fox self again? It's Halloween, it's spooky times. And spooky times call for spooky measures and spooky costumes. And there's so many people here, it's causing the game to lag. So if our goal was 1 million, then we'd be able to feed the population of a portion of the world. Yeah, that would be insane. That'd be crazy. Every time I bump into a friend, I always am obliged to speak with friendos. Numbers are fun, indeed. We might even do some of the new content before we go back to the New Game Plus, but I would at least like to enjoy this event for a bit. That'd be really nice. Oh, right. Sorry, hydrate. Okay, the Nightbot is doing what it's supposed to do. Yay! I'm happy for that. Think you should do the new content later on? Maybe. Yeah, it'd be nice. I did the new actual content yesterday, but I mean, like, if I wanted to run the dungeons and stuff on stream, I could do that. But no worries, we did all the Hildebrand, we've done... I did all that off stream, because, you know, it's brand new stuff. I don't want to spoil it. And I still got a lot of hot chocolate from earlier. Eric had made me a big mug of hot chocolate. It's so chocolatey, but it's cold now, so it's just cold chocolate. Hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Woo! It is finally All Saints Wake at All Saints Wake time here in Final Fantasy XIV. And yes, cold chocolate, indeed. Though I will say, the new confetti that you can get from these new dungeons is pretty nice. I accidentally used it and then took a picture with it, but here you go. Wow, diamonds. It's so pretty. They're so nice. Gosh, the friends. Friends are everywhere. I see all those orange names. I want to hug all of you. Wow. I can't select them. Now I can hug them. Yay. Okay. Oh god, I've been spotted. It's Zero! Hey Zero, I'm being ghost hugged. Shockwave! Hello. Are you a spooky ghost? Whoa! Look at me go! You go, friend, you go. That charm seems to be your best friend, eh? Get it? Because diamonds are a girl's best friend. You'll take your lead. You'd be surprised. I'm not crazy about diamonds, but the only reason I'm stuck with the association to a diamond is because my birthstone is diamond. But also, if anybody that's chilling out with us would like to hang out in Final Fantasy XIV, we're over in the Aether Data Center right now in Midgar Somar. Feel free to hang out as long as you want. We're just all here to have a good, fun time. You're trying to keep it together, your day isn't going well at all so far? I'm sorry to hear that, Jojo. I do hope things get better. We're sending you all the hugs, friend. And hopefully that maybe this stream can bring you a little bit of joy. Who knows? But we'll do our best, you know? We're gonna have fun and just try our best. All the hugs, friends. But I think I will start this Halloween quest here in a second. Look at all of these spooky doctors. Ooh, very spooky. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. That's the fourth friend on my friends list. Where are you? Oh god, it's a gorilla. This is gonna be a crazy event. Just from how much of the area, all these cute costumes, such awesome peoples, such amazing beings. But yeah, let me not delay any further. Before I start up, I'd like to remind everyone. Oh my gosh, the arrow. I'd like to remind everyone that we're doing a charity stream. Holy carp! I didn't expect to be doing that today, but I'm honored to be doing this, and we're trying to raise money for No Kids Hungry. Oh my gosh, for every dollar donated, it's gonna help provide 10 meals for a child, and that's pretty awesome. Yeah, if you'd like to support an awesome cause, !charity will take you on over to the page where you can donate and help support a really awesome cause. And I'm sorry, it's my first time. If I mess anything up or derp up anything, pray forgive me. I'm gonna try my best. This current event participating in lasts till the 22nd, so we still got a good bit of time to help support a good cause. Oh gosh, he has become a pumpkin head. So spooky. So spooky. Speaking of crazier raspberry flavored cookies, butterscotch raspberry, apricot. Whoa, you really cookies are pretty good. Yup. You're hungry. Well, if you need to go get some food, feel free to go get some food. Your health comes first, friend. And remember, we can help other friendos get some other young beings some food too. Let's feed the children. And we do this for the children. Oh no, not hunger. Hunger is no fun. Please don't forget to eat. And also, hello, No Kid Hungry. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope I set everything up right. Sad days, redeem on cooldown. Oh no, which redeem? Which redeem him? Because I might adjust that. I might adjust that for this stream in particular. We've yet to begin. I'm still trying to get everything situated. And oh wait, I had a food check as well. Ah, food check. Okay. No, I think I had made that longer for myself because I know a lot of you guys like to make sure I've had food too. But my problem is, because it's so constant, I don't know what to eat. Oh. Hell, looks great. You're doing great. Just saw my tweet and had time to hang. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And let's raise that money. Let's help feed some beans. Oh gosh, and I accept your friendship, Cat. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Thank you for helping me get things set up. How are you doing, friend? And hi, Shin. Welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're raising money for the children. Oh gosh, and thank you for passing the butter. That was really kind of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. You're glad they contacted me? I'm happy too. I was nervous at first because I'm like, can I do this? And I think after last night, thinking about it, making sure that I had basically gotten all the stress out of my system, it's like, okay, no, let's do this. Let's do this. I won't know until I try, right? You can do it. We can do it together, Cat. Let us raise the funds to feed children. No kid goes hungry on our watch. And let me find a snack really quick. We have an event going on in Final Fantasy today, so it is crowded. Let me get over here. It's really crowded. You have some things on your mind you need to get out of your head? No worries, Jojo. We're all here for you, buddy. Many hugs. And if you need to lurk or get up to do anything, go for it. You know, self-care is very important, man. All the hugs. Bye, Jojo. Let me get up for a quick second and find probably a mint. There's not a lot of snacks around the house. I want to start simple because I had a food check not too long ago. And don't forget, guys, charity. Okay, sorry, we're good. Okay, sorry about that. We're good. Also, Kat, are you doing anything at the moment? Are you doing anything at the very moment? Work? Ah, okay. No, that's understandable. No worries. I hope work is going well for you. All the best of luck at work, friend. Let me get up really quick, and then we can start the event. And to those who might be curious what my costume is, well, I tried to replicate the look I did for my Halloween costume over on Twitter, based on the Hisui and Zora, and this is as close as I could get, so I hope it looks okay. Work, work, work. Getting all that work done. Let's get out of this crowd and start the quest. My, what a wondrous surprise it is to see you here this fine autumn eve, my adventurer friend. Your assistance proved more essential to my past investigations, which is why I would seek your aid. Think it looks great? Thank you, Kat. Also, I saw your costume the other night as well, and on Twitter. It looks amazing. You have to lurk, though? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking, Kat. Thank you. I will enjoy the event to the most of my potential. Thank you. Yeah, my thanks. Now tell me, does a traveling circus troupe known as the Continental Circus ring a bell? Each year when it comes time for All Saints' Wake, they set up shop here in town, conducting all manner of suspicious activity. Though they appear to be ordinary performers, each and every last member is a most vile and despicable void set. Under the guise of events and festive merrymaking, they carry out acts both mischievous and malevolent. But worry not, for I have a plan. This year we shall hold an event of our very own, thereby supplanting their modus operandi. A brilliant scheme, would you not agree? The main spectacle shall be a costume cortege, but for those without suitable guise. My colleagues at the Alchemist Guild had devised a most ingenious solution, a special concoction that will temporarily transform any individual into a most ghastly visage. That is where you come in. You must transform yourself with our potion and speak with the townspeople to spread word of the event. After giving them a good fright, you will need to dispel the enchantment, thus allaying possible concerns of ill effects from a wondrous brew. Okay, sure thing. 1,000 thanks. I have prepared a selection of 4 elixirs for you to choose. From atop the benches beside me, choose the one that suits your fancy, then go forth and spread word of our costume cortege. When you've finished, let us rendezvous near the Leatherworkers Guild. Best of luck. Ooh, potions. I mean, we are working with this year's event prize, which is a doctor's costume. I guess that's somewhat sciencey. We got sciencey stuff. Mysterious concoction. Oh, we got 4 potions. What do we do? We should become a small bean. My appearance will be changed after drinking the concoction. I shall become what I must, a small floating eyeball. It's adorable. Let's go. Spooky. I am spooky. Fear me. My minion is just the funniest thing, though. Just clinging to this little eyeball void set. I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a cat. Whoa, whoa. Back, you fiend. Back. Oh gosh, someone's a gorilla. Someone's a gorilla. You didn't say that. I didn't say it with the accent. What accent? The mad scientist reference? I guess I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry, I didn't get the reference. Hey, now that wasn't very nice. I thought it was done for. A costume party hosted by the Adventurers Guild? Well, with a potion like that, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. Who knew it could be so simple to take on such a delightfully monstrous appearance? Oh, Steins Gate. Okay, I haven't watched that anime yet. I'm sorry. I know Eric, my boyfriend, has. He's been enjoying it with my friend Luca. Or another friend, Luca. Spread the word. You want me to tell him that line? I could. I'm not sure if he's at his computer at the second, though. I haven't been paying much attention to if he's in the room or if he's been working around the house yet today. But I know he was making sure that I was doing alright and giving me the confidence to stream. And now we're a ghost. Ooh. Bro, Netflix rebooted Teletubbies. Oh my gosh, I heard about that. I heard about the Teletubbies reboot. Here's a random question, Apple Juice. Is it like it used to be in the... Did it start in the 90s? Is it like how it used to be in the earlier times, or is it... It looks very similar. Okay, so like, if it is pretty much what it was before, I'd say that works well. As long as you keep... You don't know about the sun, baby. Oh. Oh, so I'm completely misreading that. But I see a bean! No, wait, no, come back! Sigil, no! Sigil! Dang it, I got distracted by Fred. But oh well, this person is planning to attend the event too. That's awesome. That is a gorilla. Hi, Maxibon. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I was like, wait, for random question, are you Sigil? I'm curious. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Give me a second, guys. I also need to do this because they had commissioned me earlier last night for for the little pumpkins I've been drawing this month. So I just want to make sure I have a reference of the character to make sure I draw them correctly. There we go. We're good. Thank you. Oh, it's you in chat. Awesome. But yeah, I got the references for your commission now. I also hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream, friend. Where in the world is the emotes tab? I'm everywhere. You remember when Butters used to draw you? It's been a while since I've drawn your character, Shin. Heck, I could pull up a picture I've drawn of your character real quick. Hang on. I hope it doesn't turn really big, but it probably will. Let's see. Well, if anyone's curious about my art, I do have a redeem for... I have a redeem where you can get a monochrome sketch, like a headshot monochrome sketch of your character, which can be gotten with channel points, or you can get some emotes. I'm not sure if I'll keep the emote one in the future, because I've been really busy this past end of year, but here we go, Shin. I found your face. There it is. I found it in my folder. The one I did most recently. There it is. It is going to be small. But yeah, I want to do more of these again in the future. Right now, I just gotta get the pumpkins off my plate. There's so many pumpkins. But yeah, Maxibon, let me get back to doing the quests real quick. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to hang out around or hang around as long as you want. I'm just I get so distracted so easily. Too much fun. So much fun. Wow. Want to draw another one? You got points? That's completely up to you, Shin. But right now, I'd say if there's anything anyone would like to support giving food to kids. Let us feed the children. No kids hungry. We are doing charity today. And for every dollar that goes toward this charity, it'll help give 10 meals to a child, and that is very awesome. You're doing them yourself? Don't worry. Ah, alrighty. Okie dokie. Oh, Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. That's how I knew I was distracted. I was like, wait, where am I supposed to go next? We got 2 NPCs to say they'll go to the event, so that's cool. Oh, down here. Okay. There's so many. There's so many players. Oh, here we go. Oh, dang it, wrong button. Everything's gone chaos. There we go. Okay, here we go. So very sorry to have kept you waiting. I've been gravely busy attending to my own preparations. Tell me, how did you fare? Were the townspeople at all interested in attending the cortege? Or I've been reading it wrong. I hope I haven't. Oh gosh. My, it sounds like they were simply trembling with excitement, and to think no small few wished to transfigure themselves. Oh, what a joyous occasion! That they would give themselves so willingly. Why did I never think to simply take this human form before? It was a trap! It's all a trap! Who are you, really? I suppose you've earned an answer for your compliance. I really must thank you for being so gullible. I did not realize there was another clown in town. Ah. was all a trick. Papa Gruff, my darling, it looks like all of your hard work is finally paid off. Triple disguise. Indeed, my beloved, all proceeds apace. Once I've finished settling matters here, we shall enjoy a magnificent feast. Every year. Dear, oh dear, you appear to be confused. While the effects of the potion I gave you lasted for only a short while, the potion we've brewed for the townsfolk is a touch more potent. With but a single sip, none shall return to their original form. We shall harvest the dread that overwhelms their feeble minds when they discover the truth, and use it to summon forth our brethren. Then we shall have our night of devilry at long last. The Gruffs will be the envy of all Voidset, and live as royalty. All is falling into place, just as I schemed. The creature is motioning at you hysterically. What could it be trying to say? Ah yes, the investigator from the Adventurers Guild. The fool drank our potion with all the concern of a newborn babe. How fitting he will remain just as helpless for the rest of his days. No, it's the real one. Even as we speak, the townsfolk are lining up to be transformed, blissfully unaware of the monstrous fate that awaits them, and we owe it all to you. Indeed, you've done jolly good work this day. Oh, my sweet, you've never looked more dashing. Seeing as you have matters here well in hand, I'll return home to our little honeycomb and ready a feast for my hard-working husband. Well then, I'd best be off to finish my preparations. 'Twill be a night to remember. I'm always tricked on Halloween, aren't I? You poor thing, a lost child at wit's end. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Oh, that's a bit creepy. But where'd you come from, perchance? Wake, doctor. Why do you look at me with such mistrustful eyes, dear? Your jubilation is quite misplaced. There's something off about you. Is this how you always treat newly met strangers? What if I told you I have a remedy to dispel this enchantment? Here, drink this. Given the situation, I do not blame you for being wary of gifts from a stranger, but I will gladly drink it myself should that ease your concern. It worked. You have my thanks. Oh, my friend, you are truly a sight for sore eyes. Never in all my years of service have I been so humiliated. I knew those fiends would be up to no good, knew they would take advantage of the season's festivities as is their wont, yet for all my vigilance, here I am, their very first victim. Oh, the shame of it all. 'Tis as a spear piercing my very soul. But thanks to you, I'm free of that foul enchantment. I owe you my life, Miss... I fear you'd sooner forget a name as unremarkable as my own. I am but a passing woman of science. I see. May I assume that you are the selfsame individual who created the remedy? You may indeed. 'Tis a remedy which has required no small amount of fine-tuning. A frog tongue here, a rat's tail there, but I will spare you the details. Rest assured, the townsfolk, too, shall be returned to their original forms with a sufficient dose. As fortune would have it, I have plenty for everyone in case such a tragedy were to befall the city. Now, if you would be so kind as to distribute the remedy to those in need, investigator? Understood. I know not your motives, but I'll not look a gift to choke a bow in the beak. This is the best hand we have to play, and I will accept full responsibility for the outcome, whatever it may be. While I tend to the townspeople, may I entrust you with capturing our crafty clown? Stores of the remedy are likely to run dry should they claim too many victims. In that case, I'll remain here to assist. Excellent. Once I've administered the remedy to the afflicted, I shall await you in Miketo's amphitheater. It'll be no easy feat to apprehend Papa Gruff. I have no doubt he'll be expecting you to come after him. That is why I propose you give him a taste of his own medicine with a disguise. Ideally, the guise should be of one dear to him, one whom he would let down his guard around. What's more, I would suggest someone whose appearance you can recall clearly. He would never doubt his dear little Gruff. Oh my, his very own son. While an excellent idea, could you say with certainty you can recall his appearance? If not, the transformation will undoubtedly fail. Ah, you but recently laid eyes on his mistress, did you? Excellent, then he'll never see you coming. When you're certain his dark guard's down, give him one of my special cookies. I baked in an ingredient that will return him to his natural demonic form. Oh my. So I guess we're disguising ourselves as his wife. Well, I wish I could do more to help. Oh my gosh! Shockwave, thank you so much for donating $2 to No Kid Hungry. That's very awesome of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. That'll get some beans, some food. It's really awesome. Thank you, friend. Feed the children. And for that's, I'm gonna add another grahatia to my face. Hold up. Let me add another grahatia with a cookie to my head. Now 2 grahatias have cookies. That is very awesome. That alert was so cute. I am happy I messed with that before the stream. I regret nothing. Every time you guys donate, you'll get that cute little notification. Seriously, thank you so much, Shockwave. That was very awesome of you. And how are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. At least to the chat. I know you've been around. Sorry. When you're ready, I shall provide you with a dose of my own transformative mixture. Okay. Halloween spooky times. It shan't be hard to locate Papa Gruff. Knowing he prepares for the night of devilry, I suspect he'll be waiting for more void scent to gather. As such, he is most likely hiding in the vicinity of the riverbank, out of sight and out of mind. He will no doubt have returned to his guise as the Adventurer Guild's investigator, so as not to arouse suspicion. Now recall an image of his beloved in your mind's eye, and I shall weave it into reality with the power of alchemy. Okay. Remember, once you found Papa Gruff, use whatever guile you can muster to trick him, then offer him my special treat. I get to be, I just get to be a demon's wife. There it is. Whoa. Let's go. Oh, right. Under the bridge, right? Under the bridge. Yep, under the bridge. There you are. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking so much in my head. I promise I'm okay. Okay. The Papa Gruff-esque investigator. Nice. Hey Orca, welcome to the stream! Oh gosh! I accept your friendship, friend. Many hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're doing charity work. Heck yeah! Oh, my sweet Snurbbleberry, I thought you had returned home. Is aught amiss? I shall convince you to eat the cookie. You just woke up and have a headache? Oh no, that's not good. If you need to get a drink or do anything to remedy your headache, please go do what you gotta do, friend. I'm sorry to hear. I hope your headache clears up soon. Your only costume is a small mask on your face. There's nothing wrong with that. Anything that you'd say counts as a costume in my book. Don't tell me, is it because I didn't return your goodbye kiss? You know I'm easily flustered. Besides, my love, our plans would be in tatters should a passerby catch us sharing an intimate moment. Yeah, this is the kind of quest I want to do, and I wish I could be saying this to Eric instead. Eric is my boyfriend, he is my life and everything, but it feels weird to be flirting with an NPC in disguise. Why, I merely wanted to make sure you were safe and sound, dearest. You're not quite sounding yourself, dear. Something the matter? Oh boy. I was worried it was to be certain all is proceeding apace. You came all this way because you were worried about me? Oh, I am not worthy of such a caring succubus. But fear not, your beloved has everything under control. Thanks to that wide-eyed adventurer, the idiot humans are drinking our concoction in droves. Is it all the... You must have worked up an appetite with all this scheming. You always know just what I need, but moments ago I was thinking what I wouldn't give for a snack. I knew you were cunning, but if I didn't know better, I would say you're a mind reader as well. I'm... Dang it, both of these options make sense, but I don't know. Oh, stop it, you'll make me blush. For you, darling, I baked up a delicious batch of cookies. Here, have a bite. I'm ready for this to fail. Cookies? My favorite. Well then, don't mind if I do. Good. We can give the non-messed with ones to the children. Goodness, it smells delicious. Oh, how I love a treat from my sweet. What is this? You had horns, but you lost them. Oh goodness, what horns were they, if I might ask, Shockwave? What is the meaning of this? Why, you conniving little... You may have put a damper on my plans, but all is not lost. Yes, if I start again now, all can be ready in time for supper. Surely you jest. All Saints' Wake is meant for all to partake and enjoy. Aw! Hey, thanks, Nightbot. Heck yeah. You, it cannot be. The great Gourd of Legend herself. You poor misguided soul. Gone are days where you might wreak havoc as you please. Distruths will drill into your head, slowly and meticulously, until there's naught else you could think of. Have I frightened you, child? Forgive me. Such was not my intention. I wish only for man and monster to enjoy the revelry of All Saints' Wake in equal measure, nothing more. For a mercy, his mischief-making was brought to a halt, thanks in no small part to your efforts. But if the day's festivities are to be cancelled despite all we have done, the townspeople would still suffer for his transgressions. He has caused much grief, and I will punish him accordingly. So I ask that you place your faith in me, and allow the festival to continue as planned. There will be no further disruptions, you have my word. I'll stay on the lookout if it's all the same with you. Yeah, my gratitude. Perhaps you should apprise the real Adventurers Guild investigator of the present situation. He said he would await you at Keto's amphitheater, as I recall. Once you have done so, come and speak with me. There is somewhere I would like to take you, by way of recompense for the trouble this ill-mannered child has caused. Until then. the arche... the Archaeodemon horns? Those sound familiar. Are they from the Gold Saucer by chance, Shock? I'm trying to remember which horns they are, because I know there are a few different horn types in Final Fantasy XIV that can be acquired. As long as the item has a way to be found, if you right-click and search for item, it should tell you where the item was placed. Oh gosh, why there's so many gorillas? So many gorillas! You know, we bought it on the market board. Okay, hang on. If you're still around, I can link you the item. And I know it just ran that way, but I'm gonna teleport back just for you, friend. Also, I should... No, I don't have you added on your alt, do I? I need to add you. Or at least add you to a party. Oh, these horns. Let me... Oh, that's another friend. Orca! Dang it, the market area is crowded here. Orca! Curse of Vieira, no helmets. Yeah, no, you're right. But Orca's wearing horns. Though I know they're different horns. Hi, Orca. Hi, Zero. Friends everywhere. Oh gosh, wait. Oh gosh, I have too many bunny boyfriends. Hold up. There's one over there. That's 3. Those are 3 bunny boys. Let me add you proper real quick, Zero, because I don't have you on my friends list. Here you go. And I know once we're done with the Halloween event, and once we're done celebrating and having fun, we're gonna go back to New Game Plus. I just want to be able to enjoy the season with everybody. I mean, the costume is relatively cool, though, just having a spooky doctor coat. And the curse of being a fox girl is that I can't wear hats with my ears. But that's okay. At least we have these. Anyway, back to the adventure at hand. Let us go. Let me get these sunglasses off. Return to our adventure we must. Let's go. It's just a pile of doctors. Actually, every friend I have seen online today, it's just another bunny boy. How many Vieiras do I know right now? There's so many Vieiras. Bunny, bunny. Can anybody predict the mystery of the bunny boys? The takeover has begun. I see, I see. Also, oh, it's the songbirds. I think. No, am I getting their name wrong? I think songbirds. I love NPC cameos in town. Heck yeah. And now they're just all becoming Dr. Bunny Boy. Alright, let me get back to this quest. I'm getting distracted by bunnies. So many bunnies. Must continue my journey. There you are, investigator. Ah, there you are. You'll be relieved to hear I've finished administering the remedy to all the afflicted. But tell me, how did matters fare on your end? So the fiend has been reverted to its true impish form? I see. Well, eccentric though she may be, if the doctor claims she can keep him on a leash, I believe her. And with a surplus of curative potions, I could see no reason why the costume cortege should not continue. I will, of course, remain vigilant for other disturbances. Your assistance has truly been invaluable, my friend. With this trouble now behind us, I trust you will take at least a moment's respite. Why not spend it donning the guise of monstrous and mischievous creatures? Yay, free doctor's outfit. And then, okay, this is for the pumpkin. I have some of those in my pocket still, so we're good. But yay, nice. Oh, another quest? Let us see. Ooh, oh yes. Friends, if you have access to this, let's all go together. Let us go on a spooky journey. So you remembered my request, I'm pleased. As I mentioned earlier, there's somewhere I'd like to take you, though I'm afraid it is a place not easily reached. When you're ready to depart, pray speak with the usher, who will escort you. Let's go! Spooky mansion times! You must be the guest of honor. If it pleases you, I shall escort you immediately. Let's go! You can only be ARR characters? That's perfectly fine. Let's go! Oh my gosh, Orca's a Galacat. Yes! You see ears? Yes, you do, Conan. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. We're currently doing the Halloween event, and that's why I've got ears at the moment. We are also doing a charity stream. Oh my gosh, this location is actually really nice. You're good? How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you so much. But yeah, so we're doing, we're for our stream, we're also raising money for No Kids Hungry. It's a very awesome charity that is to help get meals for children in need. Oh my gosh, seriously, though, this location is actually really well designed. It's nice to not be in the mansion, I'd say. After all these years of the event, just putting us in the Hawk Manor. Now we have our own little Halloween spot. That's really nice. Welcome to my humble abode. Surprised to see I have a home of my own, are you? Even the Great Gourd needs a place to rest her head. I've never invited a mortal to my home before. Consider this my way of thanking you for ensuring All Saints' Way could be celebrated year after year unimpeded. You may make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. Nice. If you're concerned about Papa Gruff, do not be. He and I have come to an understanding. Some children must simply learn the hard way. I love the little Easter egg, or at least just the general Be Our Guest quest title. Just gives me all the Beauty and the Beast vibes. Oh well, we got Grahats here. The best part about this location is we get to basically transform ourselves into whatever character they have available over by the Transmog. Only during Halloween. Gosh, this place is so nice, though. There's so many snacks. This is a really pretty arrangement here. I love Enchanted Forest vibes. Spooky adventure times. Let's see. Oh, it's here. Yes, thank you, Nightbot, for the notification. Yes, it is charity reminder time. For every dollar donated, you're helping to provide about 10 meals for a child, and that's very cool. We were all kids once, and sometimes trying to get a good meal in, or having a meal at all, depending on the environment growing up, was never easy. I know in our current generation of kids, it may not be easy for them either to have meals, easy provided meals. So with this charity, we can at least help provide some more meals to kids in need. That'd be really awesome. So please, feel free to go and some support on over to the charity. The donate link can be found through the Nightbot or through the command !charity. Every dollar is very helpful, and your support is all the more appreciated even if you can't donate. Just being here means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's see, the costumes. Did they only put these two? Oh, is it just Heaven's Warden? Next to the imp, I could be the other. Oh, there's two imps. Okay. That's interesting. I thought, why'd they split it off into two imps? That's interesting. Okay, I got lost because I'm like, did they get rid of the other transformations? Yeah. Let's see. A journey to the silence, the song of oblivion. A Hurian man who crossed time and space to protect the star. A Viera man. Wait a minute. We can be everybody's favorite bunny boy from Charlian. Whoa. There he is. We're near an EU, there were two imps. Ah, well, that's interesting then. Okay. And they also seem to add the Warrior of Light as an option here for the Endwalker one. It's okay, I'll be Emeliant. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. Nobody here is dumb. None to think which dance is that. Step dance? It's step dance. There we go. Now we can dance together. Anima doing the step dance. It's awesome. So many little beans. So many disguised beans, too. I really love this environment. It's so awesome. Can I go up the stairs? I don't know if I can go up the stairs. I'm gonna try going up the stairs. But first... let's see. Oh, you could be the Warrior of Light from Shadowbringers too, I think. Nice. Oh my gosh, I see your Sid. Hey Jojo, welcome back! Can I go up the stairs? Yes! Oh heck yeah, I get to see it all from up here. It's really nice. I know I can't go into the house though, but it's nice to be able to see things from another perspective. Oh. There's an Amaric up here. Hello, Amaric! And in my search for Easter eggs or exploration, I find an Elysian prince. Oh gosh, he's painting. Oh boy. Paint red. Why? I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. I thought I couldn't jump for a second. We're good. It's really, really awesome environment. I want to keep exploring. There's another section. Oh. 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 That's pretty dark. Okay. Oh boy. Why is this scary to me? I think it's just the height. The amount of red in the height. It's the deadpan eyes. We embrace chaos and Halloween spooky times. Let's go. I'm just going to, there we go. I've got a picture of it now. Excuse me. There we go. Ah, and the mushrooms. It's like a bit cottagey, like a cottage vibe, where I can just become one with this pumpkin. Okay, I'll see you all in the next stream, maybe. There I go. You're going through an emotional mental moment. That's okay. You do what you have to do, you know, friend. I just hope things will be alright. And I hope that you're able to take some time for yourself and do what you need to do, you know? And just remember you're not alone, friend. We're all here for you. We know we don't fight our fights alone. We're all here as a community for each other. Whether it just be in a spiritual way or a message way. But many hugs, friend. I'm a pumpkin. And while I'm sitting in this pumpkin, let me tell you guys a bit of a story. And this involves the theme of the charity a little bit, but I know it's not completely connected, but it's a bit of a story in a way with this. So it's time for stories from the pumpkin. So um, every year in schools they tend to do. I don't know how many schools do this, so let me know if you guys have had something similar like this. But so my elementary through high school, we'd have canned food drives or just non-perishable food drives where during the fall season we donate cans of food and non-perishable stuff to the school for students and other people in need who needed food at home. And at one point my family was eligible for this, and it threw me off. I didn't know that we needed the food badly, but I know growing up we were a bit in a struggle as well. My dad working hours from about 7 in the morning till 6 at night or even longer, just to make sure he had enough money to have food on the table or to keep up with everything we had to pay for at the time, like daycare, school bills, lunch, getting lunch overall. One day I almost didn't get lunch in school because I had no money in my lunch account. But fortunately, a really nice guidance counselor, and this was middle school. I remember it was the first time I couldn't afford a meal. They just gave me it was supposed to be a ham and cheese sandwich. They only gave me bread. The sandwich had nothing in it. It was just the bread, which the guidance counselor noticed this and was like, "No, unacceptable. I'm paying for your lunch." Which I was very blessed. I was very happy about that. I was able to have a proper lunch, and of course, I was able to pay them back later. I made sure to get money the next day from family so I could pay back the guidance counselor. I know they didn't need to be paid back, but, you know, return the kindness for their kindness. But basically what I'm trying to say is some days it's not easy to get meals in school, outside of school. There are some kids who don't really get a proper meal at all or can't get a meal in the day. So at No Kids Hungry, at least we can guarantee at least there will be a child out there or some for children out there to be getting some proper meals or to be given a meal, and I think that's really awesome. Just, you know, be able to help them through a situation because we all used to be kids. We used to all have these experiences possibly growing up. Not everybody grew up in the same environments. I know that for sure, but you know, if we are able to get food for ourselves, why not be able to help those who can't get a meal and get them one, you know? I mean, just $1, and that's about 10 meals. There this charity, and that's a really awesome. It's a really awesome output for everyone. So, for example, if somebody were to donate $10, that's about 100 meals, if my math is correct. Because for every one, it's 10, and 10 times 10 is 100. And that's still a lot of food. So, yes. And if you guys are interested in donating to the charity, if you're able to, every cent, every dollar counts. Just exclamation mark charity. And if not, please, you don't have to worry about donating. You just being here and spreading the word is all I could ask for. And hearing me out for what I need to say is really appreciated too. So thank you for listening to this big pumpkin ramble. I will de-transform from a Lalafell now. I've just been hiding in this pumpkin the whole time. Hello. Thank you for sitting near a pumpkin. I keep forgetting Lalafells can just jump so high though. It's just, they almost overscale a Makote when jumping. Oh. Oh. Um. Zierro, I'm scared. I don't think I am, I think I'm floating. I must ascend to a higher plane. I must ascend to space so that I can send meals to children all over the world. Oh my gosh, Orca, thank you so much for donating $5 to No Kid Hungry. That's really awesome of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. And for that, I will add yet another graha with a cookie to my head. Just for any donation, I will put another graha on my head. Because I don't know what else I can do to represent that another being is getting food out in the world. That's gonna get food to more kids. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna have an army of graha tias with cookies by the end of this, I feel. But it's okay. It's alright, you never forgot that I told you about my situation after we first met. Ah, gosh, I feel like I know which one you might be talking about, Jojo. Because at one point, before I moved in with my boyfriend, this is like, maybe, this is way after high school and my one semester of college. I was living with my mom and my other siblings, and at the time we were still adjusting to this new location, and my stepdad was always out on the road because he was a truck driver, and he was the one making all the money for us to live off and eat. This is like, I'm older at that point, so none of us in the house had a job except for my stepdad. And then in about around 2019, he passed away while out on the road. And during that time, my mom was distraught and trying to cope in her own way. So, but with that, she had restricted our purchase limit to about, I'd say 200 for the whole month. This was a house with like 4 dogs, three children, or teenagers at this point actually, and then my mom. But this was 200 for the whole household for 1 month. And because of that, there wasn't a lot we could actually eat. There wasn't as much variety. It was pretty much down to like pasta, vegetables, whatever my mom wanted to make for herself and my brother. Because by the time me and my sister had enough, like when it was time for us to choose what we wanted to have on the shopping list, there was almost not really anything left that we could put on, because the rest of the money was going toward stuff to feed my mom and my brother specifically, since she's on a special diet. She's a vegan. So vegan food is way more expensive. But at least with those times, I made sure to, like, I basically I scraped by and only ate as much as I felt like I wanted to, and just whatever meals she made. But before I moved in with my boyfriend, I was about 102 pounds. I'm not saying that this amounts for anything, but since it came up into my mind, I wanted to tell that story. Not the whole thing, just because if I go on about that, it's gonna be over half an hour talking about my life before my boyfriend. But yeah, so and sometimes situations get tough, and there's only so much that somebody can do, which is why I'm really happy I could be helping out with this, even if it's not much, even if I'm just playing a video game and talking about stories, all that stuff. That just everything matters in the end. Just everyone being here and just chilling out with me, or listening to my stories, or even beyond the charity stuff, and just being there for just overall streams, my art. Just you guys, your support's literally the reason I'm able to stream, able to do what I love doing, and I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. So I will always be saying this. I'm extremely grateful for where I am now and for being able to do what I love with you guys. So thank you. Thank you so much for always being there and for being so kind to me and letting me be myself. And I think here in a little bit we'll go on to playing New Game Plus. You're most very welcome, Butters. And thank you, Jojo. And hey, I found the Nashu. There's just a lot of Hildebrands in one Nashu. Inspector! Hello, good sir. We're supposed to be dealing with space invasion. We need to help the little master find his friend from space. We can't just be sitting around here all day doing nothing. We gotta go help the children, Inspector! I know this person has absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Just Hildebrand everywhere. And oh, I see an orca back there. Orca's in a cutscene. Yeah. Why are there so many Hildebrands now that I think about it? There's one right there. There's one right there. No, there's none back here. That's the entrance. Also, oh my gosh, these little mushroom ghosts are so cute. Oh my gosh. I am becoming one with the mushroom, I guess. Oh. Ooh, fancy hair and dress. Also, hello. Hi, Rurk. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And hello as well, T-Rex. Welcome to the stream, friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are currently messing around during All Saints Wake in the new little Halloween hub. For when you finish the main quest, you can come here and just be silly and merry. After all, who doesn't like a little bit of silly chaos? Checking in while at work? Yeah, no worries. I hope work is going well for you. Is this the new Halloween event? You've never done a Final Fantasy XIV holiday event yet? You need to join in for the event. And yes, All Saints Wake has just begun today, T-Rex. You can find the event start in New Gridania near the amphitheater. And this is just the area where you can go to after you completed the event. But Halloween is always so much fun here in Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. You'll jump in after work? Yeah, no worries. I also hope work is going well for you as well, T-Rex. I must begin something. For some funny reason, I want to see if I can convince everybody in this room, everyone in this event room, to turn into a particular NPC. Can we all be warriors of light by chance? Can we just get a group of warriors of light? Also, oh my gosh, Jojo, thank you so much for donating $10 to No Kid Hungry. That's very awesome of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. For one of the greatest friends doing the very best thing for children going through a tough time without a meal. This is for children all over the world. Oh, it's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's so sweet of you. And also, I'm finally reading the messages out. I should have did this earlier. And also from Shockwave earlier, you're doing an awesome thing. Thank you so much, Shock. This is an awesome cause, and I hope we are able to help feed more kids in need and provide more meals to them. Because in the end, the children are our future. Let's see if I could start something, guys. Hold up. Meet me by the pumpkin patch. Meet me over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here right by this table setup. I like this table setup right here. Also, okay, I like this, but I think we're missing the Warrior of Darkness. Or is that the Warrior of Darkness, Zero? No, that's Realm Reborn one. We need one kind of every Warrior of Light. Oh wait, no, we got a Manderville pile over there. You'll be Realm Reborn roll fight? Yes, heck yeah. So, fellow Warrior of Light, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's Heaven's Ward Warrior of Light. Yes! Yay! Heck yeah. This is good times. Also, if you guys think I should adjust anything when it comes to the donation tab, like if I could try to make the text bigger or something, please let me know. I tried to set it all up last minute. I may need to adjust a lot, but I'm hoping it works. And I'm just happy that the integration is working perfectly. There may not be a new one to come over, but we do have the organization of Warriors of Light. Hello, fellow warriors. How are we doing? You love the way they're sitting. It just looks like a convocation of the 14. Hello, yes, we are Azem, C to the 14. Or we are just Warrior of Light Coon. Welcome to our gathering. Hello. I might take a picture. I really want to get a photo op with just every Warrior of Light version of our main protagonist design. Because goodness, his design changed a lot. from just Realm Reborn to his Endwalker look. It's crazy. I see a friend. I see another friend. Oh my gosh. Today's the day I'm just finding everyone out in the wild. This is amazing. He's seen some shiz. Oh goodness. He has. The Warrior of Light has gone through a lot. And also, because this is a charity for children, let's try to keep it as safe for work as we can with the chat, if that's okay with you guys. You know, just reduce profanity. I don't mind it particularly, but of course in my case I'm just making sure I don't speak much of it because I want to maintain my control, you know? Also, it looks like they're making a pile of Manderville men. What do you guys think? Do we join in or do we keep attracting people with the Warrior of Light clan? There they be. Hold on. We're missing... I think we're missing 2 forms. You can't be Hildebrand? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shock. I think you unlock him by... I think you unlock Hildebrand through... It's a side quest in Ul'dah at level 50? Or I think you could start at level 1. I'm not 100% sure. I just know you can find the quest in Ul'dah. We're just missing Stormblood and Shadowbringers at this point. I'm gonna wave again to the friend off in the distance. Hello. Yeah, there's just... I'll go over there in a bit and show you guys what's going on over there, because there's just a pile of Hildebrands doing the Manderville Mambo. It's very hard to see with all the names. There you go. I love Halloween. But yeah, are there 2 other kinds of meteor, or am I don't know. Actually, let me make this easier. Orca, Shockwave, are you 2 able to join voice chat by chance? Because I could hop into VC. I can hop into VC so that it's easier for us to communicate, but that's completely up to you. Shadowbringer and Stormblood. Yeah, I was wondering, do they have a Stormblood and Shadowbringers version of the character in the glamour stuff, or... Oh, I guess Orca's going to find out. Oh, alright, let me drag a friend down. Hold up. Orca! Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, friend?
I'm doing good.
Nice, and okay, there is the Shadowbringers one, but did they have the Stormblood one?
Yeah, here's Shadowbringers, let's go.
I could have gone to check if you wanted.
I was already up.
Okay. And yeah, there's just a pile of Hildebrands. The chaos has ensued. There's so many people in this room that's causing my character to lag on stream. We'll just stick to our convocation of the Warrior of Light. Let's go.
Okay, so we're actually missing 3 Warrior of Lights, because there's 2 for Stormblood.
Oh.
There is this one.
Oh yeah, the monk and the monk and samurai. I forgot there were 2
versions. Yeah, the
versions.
Alamegan version. and then
Okay, okay. So, missing 3. Okay, so we're missing 3 warriors. If you're off for now, have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by, Rourke, and best of luck with the rest of your work session, friend. Also, wait a minute. They did the Stormblood one for Kugane wrong. That's not the right haircut.
yeah.
That's the wrong haircut. They used the one that my character used for Reborn, which is the Hien? What? Not the Hien cut. You know, the smooth looking cut. I don't have it on right now because I was wearing a Halloween costume for the event, which is this.
Yeah.
But yeah, like once we're done with the Halloween stuff, I'm gonna return back to Heavensward Coon.
We got a Heavensward.
Yay, Heavensward Coon. Protect my chair. I'm going back for the Endwalker one. Because they're all separated by expansion. There we go.
Oh, so we got the other Stormblood one.
Yes! They're gonna take my chair!
They're just standing on your chair right now.
My chair. Okay, they could have my chair. They could have my chair. It's okay. I'll take the back.
Now we're just missing Shadowbringers.
We're missing Shadowbringers.
Which actually I think is the one I want to be.
Oh yeah, go for it. I might take your chair.
Shadowbringers is when I... Yeah, go ahead and take my chair. Shadowbringers is when I started the game, so...
Oh. Like, I started the game during Stormblood. But no, it was your chair. I'm not going to take your chair. After all, a chair must be saved for the Warrior of Darkness. Or are we going to have a war? First light versus darkness. Amaric. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, there we go. We got Reborn, Shadowbringers, Heavensward. We're missing 1 Stormblood. I am terrified to tell anybody in this event room that we're streaming. Can we just get a pile of Warriors of Light for charity?
Hey, there's another Warrior of Light. He's running away.
He? No!
He transferred back.
Aww.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Red. I really appreciate it. Also, how are you doing today, friend? Welcome to the stream. But this just looked like a convocation of the meteors. If you did want to join the voice chat, Shock, sorry for the late response. Feel free to pop into the general voice chat in my Discord, and then I could drag you down into the stream chat room. But of course, give me a moment. I gotta go get some water. For now, let me leave you guys with this awesome view. If I could hide my character, hold on. Give me about a minute to go grab some food, or not food,
we
water.
We need to have all of us lined up in order,
canonical
so you can
order, yes.
Yeah, you can see the changes in the face.
Yeah, there's so many changes to the face. It's crazy. Alright guys, I will be right back. Please don't forget, this is also a charity stream for No Kid Hungry. If you'd like to support the cause, or even donate $1 to anything like that, if you're curious, !charity. Let's feed the children. We do this for the children. Ah. Where's my button? Shockwaves in BC. I'll drag him in a second. I'll be back. Oh goodness, that's not good. I just got back to that. No. Bots, be gone. Be gone, bots. We do not allow bots here. No. Be gone, bots.
Gone.
Be gone, bots. Hold up, everybody. We got this. 1. Dang it. What's the other one? There we go. Be gone, bots. Be gone. We do not support bots here. We do not. Gross. Bad bots. Oh, we got a Graha here. Buying viewers, we don't tolerate that here. Now remember, guys, if you spot a bot before me or a moderator can, just say in the chat, "Be gone, bot," and it will. Once I get back, I will 100% ban the bot. Also, Red, if you're still there, if you spot any more bots during the stream, if you could please ban them, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. I know Sugar won't be able to mod today because she is going to be streaming later. And let me get Shock into the chat if they are in the general. There we go. Got so many tabs to make sure I could find everything. Hey, Shockwave!
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine.
That's good.
How's everything good?
Ah. We are still missing one warrior of light, but we have attained a sea bear.
Wait, that's the guy from earlier.
Yeah, they've been changing and coming back, and
Yeah. A sea bear. You guys know what this means? Do you know what this means?
Cool. What does this mean?
We need to draw a circle to be safe from the sea bear. Please tell me you know what that reference is.
Yes.
Thank you, Orca. It's a SpongeBob reference. They're camping outside their houses. And it's like, we need to be safe from sea bears. Quick, Squidward, get into the circle! Oh god!
Oh no!
Graha! Goodbye, Graha. What we need is a sea of Grahas all doing some variation of the cheer. And a sea rhinoceros. Oh my god, you're right, Jojo. We forgot about the sea rhinoceros. What was the shape we needed to draw for that one? We almost collect all of the...
I was really hoping one of the options would be for Graha would be to be able to do Crystal Exarch, but that wasn't an option.
Yeah. I wish they would have added that, or at least the newer version of Graha. They didn't add the new version of Graha in. Heck, they've never added the twins either. Why haven't they ever added Alphino and Alisaie? I want to... Yeah, I'd like to be Alphino. I want to walk around as a... Or at least from Reborn version of stuck-up Elizin who thinks he's entitled. But he learns his lesson later and becomes a better man. Oh yeah, today you guys get to witness more Alphino in New Game Plus once we actually get to that.
Fought Garuda yet?
We did fight Garuda. I think, were you there for the Garuda fight?
No.
No, we're currently at in the story, we currently have reached Operation Archon, which is supposed to be the main battle plan for taking down the Garlean Empire before they use the Ultima weapon.
That part.
The meeting of the Warrior of Light is missing one. We need a far eastern warrior. We're just missing Kugane, boy.
The wrong haircut.
Okay, to be fair, Hildebrand is a Warrior of Light. Let him have this. Oh, come back. Come back!
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, it was undergarments for the sea rhinoceros. Wait, what kind of... What? I have no memory.
He's back.
Okay. Hildebrand does count, technically. Come back! We got Shadowbringers! He could still join it. No, come back!
Slap me!
I think because there's like, I want to be Shadowbringer. Dang it!
But maybe she's gonna come back as the right one.
The more the merrier.
Wait, I think I spy one over there. There's...
Do you spy with your... Yeah! We've done it! There's 6 now! Yay! The gathering of the warriors is complete.
It has happened. We have gathered them all.
We've done it. We've found them all. Just like the Dragon Balls, we have found them all.
6.
Okay, there's technically, yeah, just 6 of them. But that's still close to Dragon Ball numbers. I'm gonna get a picture of this real quick. Oh gosh, the creepy filter lighting too makes this worse. You know, let's...
Al's gonna start clapping.
Actually, that is funny that they're clapping. I'm still gonna get a picture with this lighting, though. Hildebrand, no!
No, that's actually perfect.
He's in the frame!
That's exactly how Hildebrand would be for the photo.
Yeah, you're right. Oh gosh, there's Hilda.
Ah yes, we have become an attraction too
We
now.
are an attraction! And there's 3 Grahatias. There are but many. Is that one too with the helmet? Or is that, no, it's a con. That's just their own outfit. Now remember, the Warrior of Light is a hero of Eorzea, but we can all be heroes in our own right. And today, just for you guys being here, you're all heroes. And we could do so much more as well. We can help feed the children. We can feed children. No more hunger. No more hunger in our Eorzea. We shall feed them all. With our contributions, we too can make sure that for every 1 gil in Eorzean currency, or in this case, $1 in the real world, could get a child 10 meals. That's very awesome. So if you are interested in donating to charity and are able to, feel free to !charity in the chat. If you can't, it's perfectly fine, no worries. As I said, you guys just being here is just enough, and I appreciate you all. Also, we're gonna have a contest on the best design for the Warrior of Light. Dang, this is tough. I mean, if they would have gotten the haircut correct on the one from Kugane, I would have said Kugane all the way, because at least he had a different haircut, and then that's how the Shadowbringer's cut sort of happened. And then you just... Wait a minute, you have the beard, you have the stubble too, actually, now that I think about it. Did they have the stubble for Shadowbringers?
I think they did.
I don't remember. But
I
that's where
don't
they
either.
changed our face entirely.
Yeah, I was looking at like babyface, babyface, babyface,
Babyface.
babyface.
Old boy
Has seen
face.
some stuff.
We have witnessed so much on our journeys.
To other realms.
Yes. Many
All on this
dungeons,
left.
many realms. I'm just like, the way in some of the armor that the sitting position is, though, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. But please tell me somebody got a picture while all 6 of us were over there, because when I tried to, people kept getting in the shot. And
I got a
that- no,
picture.
Nice.
It was just a quick one, but yes, I did get a picture.
Do we want to cause any more particular costume barrages before we proceed with New Game Plus?
Well, if they had them all, I'd say let's get all all Scions, but we don't have the option for all of them.
We can't be Alphino or Allison. They have everything else though, like Minfilia. I think Can you be Papalimo? Hold up. Oh wait, guys, wait. I know what we could do. Surround Grahatia. Because you know, one warrior of light is not enough. The power of friendship compels you.
Entanglement.
There we go. Yay!
There we go.
Yeah, I hope
I mean-
next year they add more from like Endwalker, and then we'll also
Yeah.
get more. I assume this year they were more focused on, since the fact that we have this nice area to go to.
Heck yeah, I mean, I'm just grateful that we have a new location to actually transmog in. Because it used to just be Hawk Manor for the past 3 years? Question
Yeah.
mark? 3.5 years? Because technically this is the second All Saints Wake we've had this year.
Yep.
Because we had one earlier this year.
And then the year before, all we got was the manor. We didn't even get there was no quest or anything.
Oh yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, because there wasn't a quest for that year, they at least brought back the mansion, but it didn't feel the same.
Yeah.
And that's why we had the one, or no, that was when they were working on Shadowbringers, I think, because of the delays. Right?
No,
Or
it was in the middle of
Endwalker?
it was. They were still working on it. Yeah, it was right in the middle of COVID. That was 2020, because that's when I started playing. So right during the height of COVID, so they didn't.
Also, there's another Grahatia. Quick, make space. We could have 2 cat boys in the pile. There we go. Now we
Just
can
charmed
cheer
them
on all the
both.
cat boys. Yep, exactly. It's like, come on, there you go. Our new mission. Warriors, we have found a Graha.
Yeah, like I said, I wish they need to add in Crystal Exarch. Actually, they need to add in both versions of Crystal
Yes,
Exarch.
they're just, yeah.
Hooded
Hooded,
version
no
and
hood.
no hood, and then they need to add in new Graha after.
Yeah, because
Is
there's
that
so many.
Graha?
No, that's
is this
another warrior
Graha-
of light. Or this
No,
is
I was
from
trying to look at
Reborn
these
one.
Grahas. Like, is this with one blue eye, one red eye, or do they both have red eyes?
I think they're both red eyes to make it more consistent.
Yeah. Technically, they should add in the first version of Graha too.
Yeah, the one with the green eye.
Yeah, the greenish blue.
Also, it's a tiny 2B. Small bean. Such an amazing small bean. Look at all these beautiful beans.
We'll say is with the Warrior of Lights, as far as their armors go, I think I like Shadowbringers and Endwalker the best.
Yeah, I do too. It's also because I think ever since Shadowbringers, the armor quality has been skyrocketing.
Right?
And now the only thing is just trying to match up the graphics, I'd say, with everything else. Because I know they plan to do a graphic update in 7.0 or around then.
Yes. Well, we're slowly getting some of it over the course of the Endwalker patches.
Mm-hmm.
But then in 7.0, we will get the...
Our first graphic update.
That's going to be the huge graphic update.
Oh.
I was forced back into a bunny.
Yeah, because there's a time limit. The only reason my time limit's going longer is since I had switched.
Okay. Also, I had derped up. I completely blanked out on the hydrate from earlier. But thank you again, Red, for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Sorry it took so long to actually hydrate. I think our silly times are over. I think. Unless you guys want to go for one more chaotic pile. But we need to choose one character. One consistent character. That will rule them all. Probably Realm Reborn so that Shockwave could participate. But what do we do?
Just follow.
Let's see.
We're just gonna go Catboy. Cat boy.
That's so short.
Because he's a cat boy. He is probably small
I
as
think
cat.
my character's son is slightly taller than him.
Maybe. Because I think Vieras are pretty much slightly taller than female, or max height female heroes. Or Midlanders, sorry. Midlander female heroes.
So yeah.
I guess we're all gonna be Grahatia. Well, we have chosen. It's time to... Oh yeah, I forgot they had the pirate guy. But that's Heaven's Ward. Whew. Wow! That's slightly creepy at that angle now that I think about it. My bad.
Then you do with it and then walk right.
Repeat that? Sorry.
Sparkly eye thing. Well, you did that in Endwalker, didn't you?
Yeah, they added the... Yeah, that was the... Or no,
was that in Shadowbringers?
Shadowbringers. I think when they were trying to find a Stinian.
Yeah, the end of Shadowbringers is just like a blur to me at this point.
That is understandable. Well, the pile is ever changing. I'm just trying to figure out how can we gather a lot of people being the exact same character under one idea. What do we do? What do we do, friends? This is a tough journey, as there are too many cat boys, only one warrior of light, one Manderville man, and a pile of Elizons. I have one last idea. Cat pile. You got it exactly. Grahas assemble. Thank you guys. Sea Bear in the video chat, Butters and everyone. Oh,
I'll just sit.
the Sea Bear. Oh, you had put the clip of the Sea Bear into the video chat. Thank you, Jojo. Making a cat boy pile. Lord help them.
Mr. DT.
It's fun times, and this is just cat boys. This is the plot of the Crystal Tower. Just a pile of cat boys. They're just laying down. That's it. That's Amric eating an apple. It is the return of Sea Bear. And they're also everyone just, Lord help them. They're on the ground and they need aid. Why are you eating? Why are you eating food?
Balance.
We could be donating food to the children. For every graha tia on my head right now with a cookie, that represents all the donos so far. There are many cat boy here. We got 3 cat boy. Yeah, it's just this. I still really like the atmosphere of this room, though. It's so enchanted. I really like how they designed this place. Oh, and look, it's
Yeah.
Rain. Help us, Rain! Ray! It is impossible to see my thing now that I think about it. There they are. Rain, help us! Please. We need to be revived so that we may get food to the children. Please, Rain. You're not Rain, it's an imposter. Zero, you're not technically a cat laying down. Just poke us back. Just poke us. We will revive. Just need somebody to wake the cats up. Anybody. Oh gosh. Thanks. Wake up, Orca. Oh gosh.
There, in screenshots, I posted the photo.
I'll see that in a second. Hold on. Oh heck yeah, that's an awesome screenshot. Thank you for taking a pic.
Of course.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know what else to do in this area. Oh my gosh, is that full of soup? Okay, I can't think of anything else to do in this area. I could always explore it more later. It's really cute. I love this zone. I love
Yes.
the design. It's so crowded now. But like, there's 2
Gorgeous.
off-put sections where you can waddle around in if you don't want to be surrounded by people too. You can even climb the stairs up the house. The
There's
stairs
a
are
little
usable.
cemetery over.
Yeah, the cemetery. Go to the cemetery.
I found Hildebrand.
Oh, there do be a Hildebrand over here.
Oh, they're doing the zombie thingy.
Oh, Malevolence. I always need to remember how to type it. rar.
I still don't have that yet.
Oh, I think wasn't it with the currency that you get from? Dang it.
Boja, right?
Bajja, yeah.
Yeah.
It
I was
takes.
saving up because I still need some of them. I still need the one of the mounts, so I was saving up
Ah, okay.
my clusters for that.
I
Okay.
don't have anything on this account.
I also need to go do the new stuff to get the newest emote.
Okay.
By the
maybe-
way, isn't there?
Huh?
There's an emote with this too. Isn't there? The eat the pumpkin cookie.
Yeah, I feel like I know where we can find that, but we need to leave the instance. I assume there's a vendor
Yeah.
around here. There has to be.
Yeah, it's probably back at the amphitheater.
Okie dokie.
I've been wondering about that too.
Yeah, because I'm just like,
What's
where
up
is the
here?
cookie?
Unless it's like a mob station thing.
No,
No.
it's new. It's a brand new item.
It'd be the Mog Station thing next year.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's go leave.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh, hey, Crowman. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Wait a minute. One of these mushrooms isn't complete. That's a Christmas Halloween mushroom. Why?
There's actually a few of them. I wonder if they just used the snowman as the base for that and then forgot to remove
Probably.
the little.
Probably. It would make sense. But I mean, I don't mind the
Yeah.
little cute little hat look.
No, I don't either, but it's just like, it makes you laugh at it. Okay, leave.
Alright, let me get out of this instance. You're logging into play? Awesome! Heck yeah! And also feel free to
here's
stop
the
by and say hi if you'd like. Oh wait, can you actually go to the Haunted Manor as well? Hold up.
Time.
They didn't
Okay,
get rid of the
yeah,
Haunted
it's-
Manor! They did not get rid of the Haunted Manor! You can teleport to the manor by going to the guys. So if you want to go to the old location, you can do that as well. Nice. Heck, we could even make this a meetup spot if anyone wants at some point in the future. It'd be really nice.
I found the emote.
Ooh, yay. Hang on, let me get back to Gridania. You need them new noir clothes? Yeah, you can get the new noir clothes, Crowman, through the new dungeon stuff. You need to get enough currency for it. Also, where was the
Over
emote?
here, Butters.
The vendor? Ah, okie dokie. Where the heck? There it is, vendor. They're being
So hidden.
burrowed. Also, these little caged wisps seem interesting. Let me pick one up for now.
Yeah, I grabbed one too.
Yeah, just to have the item, you know? And if you like them in your house or your apartment estate, whatnot, you can just get more.
Yeah, I might end up grabbing a few more.
Oh,
They're
heck
cheap enough.
yeah. Also, /cookie. If you're typing out the command, it's /cookie in game to use the cookie emote. Yum. The most simple of emotes to implement now because you already have the base for the animation. Hello, fair sir. Would you like to eat a cookie with me? Oh no, Ziero's disconnecting. No.
Rip.
Wah. No, friend, stay with us. And yes, Cronin, cookies. Yum. You're so sleepy? I assume you meant to type sleepy. Why are they called cookies when they aren't cooked? They're baked. Which technically means they have been cooked. But if a cookie is not cooked, I would say it's just called an IE.
We bake cookies, but we cook bacon.
Oh my gosh. bacon. Oh gosh, you're right. But what if it's not? What if it's not baked bacon? It's I don't know. Let me eat some E. Let's eat some E. It's not cooked though. I would say it's E dough. Alright, let me go. Well, first, I need to change back to my Realm Reborn look. Thank you guys for indulging in my Halloween look for a bit. Unless you guys want to get a picture before I shift back, because this only has lasted 2 hours. But I accept my fate with my Halloween costume. It was not made to last. No, Zero disconnected. No. Why? Are you gonna come over for a visit? Heck yeah, Croman, that'd be awesome. We're over by the amphitheater at the moment in Midgar. Always welcome to visitors. And also, we are currently doing a charity stream and raising money for No Kid Hungry. Every dollar can help provide 10 meals for a child. That's very awesome. So if you're interested and would like to support the cause, !charity will take you on over to where you need to go. For the children! For the children! Let's go. And even if you can't donate to the cause, that's perfectly fine. You guys just being here is enough. And thank you for being here. This has just become a staring contest with Orca, hasn't it? Hello, friend. How goes the festivities?
It goes.
Nice.
A test of your reflexes!
Whoa, that is a test of my reflexes. Holy carp cone. Whoa. A Benoy. Benoys everywhere. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I'm gonna run around and see if I find any more bunnies. Hold on. In this pile alone. And now I'm gonna have a hard time actually finding them. Oh. There's a Makote on the floor here. Oh my gosh, Crowman! Thank you so much for donating $20 toward No Kid Hungry. That was really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. For the children! Hey! Thank you, thank you. It's gonna give so many meals. Heck yeah. You'll make sure I pass one day. Heck yeah. Some days I'm not ready to test my reflexes. Some days it's just chaos. Or I'm distracted by too much, so I won't be able to prepare myself to dodge the onslaught of bears. So many bears. For the kids. For the children. Think of the children. I'm curious if I could find a GIF that just says "for the children." I will swap out the little bongo cat GIF for a "for the children" GIF or something. It's for the children. Let me see. Maybe I could find one. Let's see. Alerts for the children. Also, you guys might hear the test sound effects. Okay, there is not a GIF search for that. Dang it. Okay. I thought I would see. I could not find, and that is okay. We're good. But I'd like to see how this looks inside of the house now. Under preview, because what if you could dye the wisp? But I assume it's gonna be the cage. Or is it not? Can I not preview this? Oh, I can't. Okay. Ooh, that's so pretty though. Whoa. Hang on, let me clear up my screen notifications. Whoa! It's a wisp inside of a cage. But it looks so nice though.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh god, no! Goodness, no! Goldfish! Goldfish! Orca, why? I can't dodge them. They're honed onto me. I can't dodge. Another one plus yum. Nom, 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 nom.
I was gonna say, you know what comes when I do a test of your reflexes.
I do know, but I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Attack of the fish. It is attack of the fish. Cody, it is. There are so
I
many
didn't even
fish.
realize there were leopards here.
Oh, you found loprits?
Yeah, they're staring at the pumpkins, and I think one of them must be pudding way because it was like a pumpkin pudding. How interesting.
Oh.
Or something like that.
One has, yeah, pudding way focuses 100% on pudding.
Pumpkin pudding. It sounds simply marvelous.
He also,
It's like flavor text.
Also, okay, Shockwave's Wi-Fi got disconnected, and they don't think they'll be able to make it back for a while. Aww. I hope they're able to get their connection back soon, and hope things will be okay. We'll miss them. Now you guys get to watch me transform back into Realm Reborn, Solest. Here we go. This is why I made glamour plates. We stick with the canonical look based on timeline. And yay! Nightbot's notification popped up. Thank you, Nightbot. We've currently raised $37 for No Kid Hungry, though. That's awesome. Holy carp. I wasn't paying attention to the total number. I'm just like, whoa. So many things going on in my head. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Also, wait a minute. I almost completely forgot something. Hold on. First, I need to remember my character's color palette. This will be a fun exploration through my picture files to find the right color code. This is why I don't change hair colors often, but this is also why I took a picture of my customization screen to make sure I didn't lose that information.
Yep.
Fun times. Very fun times. Okay, it is the 7th row, 3rd from the left. There's that, and then I think the brown is this row. That looks off. Hold on. 1, 2. 10 down, and then there we go. I think we got the colors correct. Yep, I think we're good. Oh, and I need to remove the makeup. Because my character has makeup on right now, just for just for the costume consistency. But we are good to go in 1 second. Where is the haircut? Here we go. Yay! I think that's it. Making sure, one last time, I'm very scared and picky when it comes to that. Okay. Appearance fixed. And also, I must put a Graha Tia on my head because we had the donation from Crowman. So let me add another Graha Tia to my head. Now there are 4 Grahas eating cookies. If they would stop bugging out, that would be very, very nice. Oh gosh, they're all bugging out. Graha, no! Just stay. Why are they doing that? What the heck? Okay, 1, 2... What the heck? The grab box is so big. Ah! There, it's the crown of Grahas. We're good. We fixed them. My hair is going to be littered with crumbs later. Oh, I know. But it's the things that we do for charity. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with getting some cookie crumbs in my hair if it means that children are able to have a good meal. And there be a crowman over there. Whoa, hello. Also, that is a really nice glamour, actually. So cool. Let me close out of any files I don't need to have open. And then I want to do one more thing before I begin New Game Plus again, because the moment I swap to New Game Plus mode, we're going to be going straight into it. Which means I'm going to be reading out all the dialogue that is not voice acted. And to anyone who is new to listening in on the New Game Plus stuff, the in-game audio is going to be in Japanese, so if you don't want any spoilers from a reading standpoint, anything voice acted, I will not be reading out loud, so that you can enjoy the audio and voice acting of the characters. My appearance is going to be based off of the expansions as we progress, so right now I'm in my appearance from when I began Realm Reborn, or the second one, technically. And then, pretty much just we're going with the flow. I'm not allowed to skip any cutscenes. If I've read something already out loud, I'll skip that, but I'm not skipping anything. It all must be said. Wonder how your voice sounds in Japanese. Not sure. I don't remember if the voices for the Warriors of Light anyway change with depending on the language setting. I think it's just based full around worldwide for the grunts and stuff based on the Warrior of Light's voice boxes. I'm not sure. I wonder, what are you doing in the inn room, Morka? I think he's buried inside of the inn room for a good few minutes now. We've lost him. We've lost him to the power of the inn. Also, Crowman, do you have a Koperker? Since you're here, do you have a Koperker? And also, if you'd like to join in the voice chat, I don't mind. I'm in voice with Orca right now. You just need to pop into general and I can drag you down to stream, but that's completely up to you. We gotta give this little Koperker kid a home. We also need to get rid of an antelope. Give an antelope a home too. A free antelope. I need to bring that to the gold saucer. My pockets are full of things. So many things. Why do I feel like I missed something? No, I'm good. Never mind. Also, if you want, I could link the minion. That might make it easier.
That's what I was trying to think. Do I have one?
Do you have a Koperker?
I'm not sure.
It's okay. The Koperker and this antelope are going to a good home. Crowman's pocket. Enjoy your newly adopted antelope and Koperker. They need homes. It's reverse hair color, Orca.
Well, actually, no, it's totally because I didn't have black at all.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I see it now. I see it now.
But yes, the green has been reversed, but now it's black.
Mm.
And slightly different hairstyle.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. The braids. And then, like, you have the bangs, too.
Yeah, so undone braid on the
Fancy.
one side. Yeah.
Well, would you like to accompany me to Ulda?
Sure.
Okay. And I'm just gonna send an invite to Crow if they want. They don't have to join in. This is just so you guys have any idea where I am on the map. I am like a lost child. Please find her. She's reading the map backwards.
Must find and protect.
Protect the small butters. Small bean. Or would technically Graha in this case be the small bean. There's 4 of them on my head eating cookies. Those are small beans. The smallest of beans. At least today we finally get to deal with the Garlean Empire. This will be great. We must save the realm. Let us go. And, oh wait, new game plus. I need to activate that now since I'm in location. Resume. I can't do it while I'm on a mount? Come on. Fine. There we go. Okay, let me drag Crowman into the voice chat. Hello.
Oh,
How are you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing alright, thank you so much for asking. I'm still not used to the fact that my character beforehand just never had fox ears. I'll never get used to it. But as long as we remember, this is Realm Reborn. She's not a fox yet, then it's fine. But everyone else will be
Yeah,
curious.
I got trapped.
Where'd you... Oh gosh, wait, where'd you get stuck? Oh.
The pillar, it claimed him.
No! Also, hey Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in.
I guess that just means that there needs to be a Kitsune race added.
Yes, please make an official. Either make an
That's
official
good.
fox race or add in tail accessories so people can have like wolf tails, fox tails.
I think Orca might need driver's ed.
I think the crab
No.
is just going crazy.
No, I just have butters to follow, so.
Oh, that's why. That's
Oh,
why.
oh, it's the crab.
It's the crab.
Yeah, the drift. The drift on those crabs is a little bit wonky.
Also, hi Oki, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome, welcome.
Tanoki.
Whoa.
Hello, hello.
There's so many awesome beans hanging out with us today. You're
Yeah,
all
I decided
awesome.
I was gonna take a little hiatus from streaming this week up till Friday, just so
Mhm.
that I keep the spoilers off.
That is completely understandable. No worries.
And I'm just adjusting to new work hours.
Okay.
Ugh.
Flaming samurai on a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, I could rock this glamour on my samurai, couldn't I?
You probably could actually, as long as
Yeah,
the pieces
same-
are
same
allowed to
gear.
be worn. Nice.
Yeah, samurai and monk share the same
Except the shirt.
what you call it? The pieces.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the
but I
same
have a
general.
glamour plate assigned to this one.
It's
Oh.
so cute.
Oh well.
Wait, what level is the quest I'm on? Oh my
Oh
gosh!
wait, no, I wasn't equipping the same gear. That's why.
Odd Eyes, thank you so much for donating $10 for No Kids Hungry. Thank you,
Ooh,
thank you. That's
donation.
awesome, friend. Thank you. For the sake of the less fortunate. Thank you so much. This means the world, and this will give
Oh,
many meals to children. Thank you so much, friend. And for your donation, I will put a Grahatia on my head, which means we now have 5 Grahatias on my head.
the crown grows.
The crown ever grows, and I'm running out of space on my head to put Grahatias.
You're gonna have to find a way to like interlink them.
Just making a braid
Make-
of Grahatias
Yeah,
down
like
my
a
head.
braid or a tessellation of grahas eating cookies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I
And
haven't
I
been
just
mentioning.
noticed my reactive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My friend Deco helped me get the reactive thing set up, so now you guys, anyone that pops into my voice chat whenever I'm on voice chat, now you have a representing character down there, and I'm happy my friend helped me out
It
with
is
that.
a nice little feature.
Heck yeah. And then also, big shout out to Kat for helping me actually getting the charity stuff, the setup on stream figured out, because I was lost on it for about over half an hour this morning. And I don't think it would have been properly showing if she didn't help me. So big shout out to Kat. She is an awesome bean.
Yay.
We
She
do
is.
love Cat.
Kat is very awesome. I think they are possibly
she
still lurking.
inspired me to get the Steam avatars thing for my channel.
Oh heck
Because
yeah!
I love seeing those little avatars on the bottom of her screen. So I was just like, I want to try doing that.
Yeah. Also, oh my gosh, Oki, thank you so much for donating $20 to No Kids Hungry. That's really awesome. Thank you so much, Fred. And I pushed the wrong emote. I'm so sorry. I pushed the sad one by accident. It's hard to memorize these keyboard emotes.
Grahas for the Graha crown.
Grahas for the Graha crown. And donations for the children. We're doing this for the children. Thank you guys for being so awesome. And I plan to match up to 100 whenever we. So when we hit 100, I plan to match up 100 to the final total at maximum on my end. So even if we don't hit 100 by the end of the fundraising campaign for charity, I'll still donate equal to what was donated, because I want to support this cause as well. And thank you Nightbot for the random reminders for donating. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I must add another Graha to my head. Thank you, Ogi. The crown ever grows. More food for the children. We must feed more children. And today, these Grahatias on my head represent children.
That reminds me, I wonder if our American Legion Post will be doing what they did last year for Christmas.
Oh, like
They,
the food drives?
they were preparing readily cooked meals for
Ooh.
families and those of veterans who were in need.
Well, that's really nice. I hope they do that
And-
again.
And we volunteered to go over and help them out with that last year, so I'm wondering if we're doing that this year.
Oh. Also, apparently there's a spider on my desk. I just saw it.
Obey
It
with
raised
you.
its legs slightly. Let me just crush it with my. This. I hope this spider is not a child. It's scary. I don't like spiders.
I mean, fair enough.
The spider has been demolished. I'm so sorry, friend.
I had one on my floor one time
Oh.
when I moved into my new house not long ago, maybe about 2 or 3 years ago. It
Mm-hmm.
was a little thing, and I noticed him on the floor. I was just sitting in my recliner chair,
Yeah.
and he just kind of rotated in my direction and raised both of his legs up at me like he was squaring off with me. I just stared at this little guy, and then I just set my foot forward and just
Yeah.
stepped on him.
Also, the sprout over there almost died.
Oh,
I gave him a regen.
you stepped in to save his life.
Don't die on me, friend. Spiders are good. They eat pests. However, there's a line when they cross into your territory, and that means they give
Well,
up their right to
yeah,
live. And that is
yeah. I mean,
understandable.
to be fair, he stepped into my domain
Yes, if you
and
land
tried
in my
to
safe
square off with me.
space, you are doomed to possibly getting crushed by a mason cup.
You knew the risks.
The spiders are
Does
good
it?
for pests, 100%. But just again, the safety circle of if a spider is on me, I will flail. It will go flying. It's like, thank you for protecting us. Oh God, it touched me.
Yeah, me and the spiders have an arrangement. As long as they don't get near me, they get to live.
Pretty much. It's like almost somewhat similar with wasps, even though with wasps I'm more terrified because
Oh
I
no.
cannot for the life of me. Just a wasp. Hello, let me fly straight into your comfort zone. And I'm over here like, don't sting me. Don't sting me. Don't sting me. I've never been stung. I get nightmares of getting stung by a wasp. It's not fun.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Save yourself the pain. Save yourself the wonder.
Yeah. You run away if there are wasps. Let me run with you, Shockwave. We will run to the end of the earth to dodge the wasp. It'll get tired eventually from flying. Also, what have you
Yeah.
missed? First off, welcome back, JoJo. You missed some really awesome donations and more grahas being added to my head.
What's up, Jojo?
And now we are talking about wasps and spiders. While we're in Ulda, of all places now that I think about it. But I guess and I have one more story before I actually pull the quest up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, there's so many delays with me actually starting New Game Plus today. So one more story regarding like wasps or bees in this case. A bee had landed in the house but was walking, like it wasn't flying, and the cats were staring it down. So I know it's panicked. Bees are nicer than wasps, but I'm over here like, okay, I'm gonna pick it up with a piece of paper, scoop it up, and bring it outside. So I do that. I get it up onto a piece of grass because it wasn't moving. And then the moment I got it onto the grass, it started flying. And it was coming back over to me, like almost to land on my hand and be like, thank you. And I'm over here like, bee, bee. Don't sting me. Don't sting me. I just saved your life. Please spare me. But imagine a bee who was just like, oh, thank you for saving me. Now take this stinger into your hand. No more art for you. Your sacrifice to save my life was for naught. Anyway, hello, Allied Communications Officer. It's time to read a lot of dialogue. So bear with me, friends, as we continue our journey through New Game Plus, A Realm Reborn. We're currently at Operation Archon. Am I streaming outside? No. I think if I was streaming outside, we would have a lot of issues. You would also hear
Yeah,
the
like
wind.
no stream.
The stream wouldn't work.
And I mean, unless you got a whole lot of extension cables.
Yeah.
Actually, now that you bring that up, I think there was this crazy guy that I think he actually did bring his setup outdoors for
Hmm.
whatever reason.
I mean, it
And
can be possible. It's just make sure it's under an overhead or something in case it rains. You don't want to get your computer or anything like that wet.
no, it was out in the open air.
Also, is that Crow? Yes, it is, Jojo. We got
It
Crow and
is. Hello,
Call.
Jojo.
And also, at least you haven't been stung by a bee drinking soda. Oh no.
Oh no. It
Oh
sounds
no.
bad.
That sounds like no fun. Oh no.
The only time I ever got stung is, I think, one got in my sandal one time when I was young.
Oh no.
So the bee, got in there and panicked and
So
stung me in the ankle.
yeah.
It was
Like,
painful.
what I like to do, because I'm always paranoid about spiders or something crawling into a shoe, or if you're outside, when you leave your shoes outside, you just grab the shoe, like you could stick a hand in or even put something over your hand, put your hand in lightly and just feel around to see if anything's in there, and then put it on. It will spare your foot, and your foot will not be bitten or stung. Heck, I
What
think,
about your finger, though?
hey, you know what? If it will mean I can walk today, at least I will sacrifice my
you
left
might not
hand.
spare your finger, though.
A bee stung in the chin before sucked. Oh no. I'm very happy I've never been stung by a wasp or a bee, but I got close, I think, to being stung by a wasp. This was where it was like a field day. I was out with my mom's church and stuff, and we were having activities, and we were doing, I think, the three-legged race. I was with another adult, and a wasp lands on my foot,
Oh no.
and I'm panicking like it's gonna sting me, it's gonna sting me. And the adult just takes their free leg and just stomps it and kills the wasp right on my foot. I don't even know
How
if it
was
was a
your
yellow
foot?
jacket or a normal wasp. My foot's fine, it never got stung.
Okay.
But like they're just like just lightly smush it off my foot, like nope.
I'm
We're
just imagining him just stomping on your foot to get this yellow jacket.
Just a
I'm just
wasp. My foot.
exactly. I'm just okay. I'm not sure which end of this worked better.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, anyway, let me start reading the dialogue now. And sorry if I interrupt any conversations. I need to say the dialogue out loud. It makes it easier for me to say that I've gone through the scene. Ooh, okay, water. Okay, we're good. You are welcome, Butters, Solus to the Scions, as communications officer. It fails to me to issue you, or it falls. It falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. The first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritia and Sas Arvina. Also, there's a dabbing friend to the side, spinning 360. Could you poke him and see if he's okay? All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. Bleh. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success.
I'm the most beautiful ballerina music box in all of Eorzea.
You are a beautiful ballerina. Give us a ballerina emote, please. You know it would be good,
Actually,
though.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Now that you
Same,
bring that
but
up.
yeah. You wish you could join the VC, but another time? No worries. And yeah, if you're ever free to join in VC whenever I'm streaming, or if you just want to chill out, you're always welcome to join JoJo. Your company is always appreciated, whether it be in the chat, in the Discord, or anywhere else. Also, it feels a little bit scary that Orca's just outside this gate on a motorcycle, staring menacingly. Rider in the night. It is time. It's time for what, Cage Shadow? What time is it? Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Oh gosh, goldfish, that's what time it is.
Goldfish.
Ah! Goldfish.
The snack that smiles back.
Goldfish. I can't dodge all these goldfish. Nom 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 nom. Am I going the wrong way? Probably. Is this the only way I could think to go? Yes. Am I gonna get blinded by 500 goldfish? Yes. Nom 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 nom.
God, imagine all that salt getting in your eyes.
So much salt.
Oh, so much salt.
Nom 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 nom. Yum yum. Thanks for all the fish. Wait, is there an A or an S rank around here? It says I sensed a powerful mark.
Oh yeah, I see that too.
Is it the big? It's not the big frog. Yeah, thank you so much for all the goldfish, Shadow. I also hope you're doing well today. We're currently doing a charity stream for No Kids Hungry.
I don't see anything special out here.
Is it above? Where the heck?
It could be like anywhere in the.
It
In the
has
whole
to be
region,
within
right?
this vicinity, though. Or, yeah, that's true. I think if a S rank spawns, it tells everyone in the zone that's there. But hang on, apparently I have a hunt log here. And now the laughing toads are laughing no more.
Oh boy, I got 5 skins.
Nice. I mean, hey, free items, enjoy. Alright, let's see. I feel like I may even... Oh, I guess everyone's at the hunt. Do we want to do that before I continue this quest, or do you guys want to go do the hunt? Because I might have a solo instance actually soon. Because if you guys want to do that hunt, you can.
No idea where it is.
I'm gonna promote Orca real quick. Hang on. Where? Because I'm gonna continue MSQ, Nukem Plus, so. Okay, yeah, there you guys go. Go do the hunt. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Get your free seals. And is Eric there? Eric should be here. He's in the office, I think. If you want me to look for him, Jojo, I can. I know someone wanted me to say hi to him earlier. But first, let me... Ooh, cutscene. Nice. I knew it was coming up. I just did not know when. So you're Butter Solist, the fearless leader of the Elite Adventure Unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritian Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occident a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Sure after the scene? Okay. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. Oh yeah, they changed how this fight works. I'm so curious how hard it's actually going to be to fight him. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. That name was a little difficult to say. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Butters, and bring us Rition's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Hey, Sugar! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in!
Sugar!
Sugar!
Arrow!
Commence diversionary maneuvers. I served that up. Commence diversionary maneuvers. It's a Zero! Shockwave's back! Shock! Let me drag him into the call. Welcome back, Shock! I could hear my stream in your background. I just see Orca swoop down on a crab. It's creepier from afar if you think about it. It's an angel with crab legs. Or a demonic angel with crab legs.
It's the crab angel.
It's a biblically accurate bunny boy angel. If you think about
Crab
it.
is bad.
But yeah, because I think I need to fight Ritian soon, so that's why I'm not back in party yet. And if I remember, they made him a solo fight now, so
Yep.
Yep, he's a solo.
That's right. They
he
did,
was
didn't
he
they?
was too easy before. Now we have to
Oh
suffer.
my god, that was sad.
It was. Also, Sugar says hi, Jojo and Crow.
Hello, sugar.
Me. I'm just taking the. You're on your way? Hey! Join us,
Hey.
friend. You can even be in the voice chat if you'd like. That's completely up to you, though. And we're currently raising funds for No Kids Hungry, an awesome charity. For at least for every dollar you feed, you give 10 meals to a kid. That's really cool, though. If you think about how many meals a day that a person has, that's about enough meals for about 3 days. 3 meals a day, right? With 10 meals, that's pretty much 3 days and an extra meal. One on the 4th day. That's really awesome.
Wait, we're supposed to eat 3 meals a day?
I mean, kids eat 3 meals a day, right? You have
usually
breakfast
stick
at
to
school,
2.
lunch at school, and then dinner at home. That's 3 meals. You eats a bagel a day. Also, oh, good lord, my Discord bugged for a second. Well, guys, it's time to fight. I must go fight Ritian now.
Good
Wish me
luck.
God, God rest his soul.
Hey guys, it's the hardest fight in Final Fantasy XIV, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You know, just for fun, they should make a savage version of that fight.
Yes, please. Also, it would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon
Rabon
Slayer?
Savage was harder.
Rabon Savage. Oh my gosh. I never got to experience that, but I am aware of it because my friend Riku, Eric, and some others went through that when it came out. It's like, that
I
was
did
terrible.
not survive.
Oh no.
I had to wait until they patched it.
Also, I would eat a bagel a day if I could, Sugar. But we only have 6 bagels, and only so many bagels can be spared. You experienced Rabon Savage and died. No! Many have suffered Rabon's rage.
And had to re-experience it. Oh no.
I got to witness, I think, the Shadowbringers flood, though. That was fun, but it wasn't so bad, at least. Endwalker was way smoother, but so many
Oh, yeah, by
players were
far.
trying to play Endwalker. It was insane. If you got logged out, you would take forever to re-queue in.
Yeah, there was
I-
something hard about the actual game. What
It's
it
the
was,
queues.
it was Q Savage you had to deal with.
Yeah.
It was
The
Q's
cues.
diabolical.
This is the
Not
Icon
the
Slayer.
cues.
I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Osidens. Dang, good guess. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Osidens. Tell them the Lominzans are coming. The Lominzans are coming! Once, my lord.
By land or by sea?
Yeah, that's the question.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just coming in on a
I got
pirate
the pirates
ship.
music wrong.
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. Do you have shield guns? He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Also, the statement where it's like, you guys will not survive Butter's wrath. You see White Mage Butters. I'm going to smite them all. She's got a stick. She's not that scary. No.
And then she does the newt stare, and the camera pans right up to her face, and then it's just like, ugh.
Woo woo. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, I've got a stick. In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Ritian Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Here we go. I get to see his mechanics. What the? I heard the Pirates theme right as I queued into this whole instance. Who was playing that? I will suffer none to oppose Lord Van Balsar. Oh my god, sugar. Oh gosh, shockwave. But yeah, he finally seems like a threat here. That's crazy. Like, the Garleans have a lot of technology. Your defeat will bring Lord Van Balsar's noble conquest one step closer to fruition. Yes, mechanics. Finally! I am a happy being. I get to perform mechanics. My shields are impregnable. Oof. Well, he's shielded. It's okay. I'll give it... I could just go behind him. What do you mean I don't need to wait for the timer of the shield to go down? Do a technique passed down in his homeland. He is... Oh, it's this. This is surprisingly extremely easy still, but at least there's more mechanics to perform. You love Bard? Bard is fun, sugar.
At least he can do more than just die at you.
Yes. Because Ritian originally just stood there, everyone pummeling him down, and then having backup come in to help him. But now it's just him, because, like, I know they are powerful. But he's at 11%. I'm a white mage, and I've barely taken any damage. This is at level 50. I win. Oh wait, backup. Is it finally time for part 2? Oh, you'll miss old Cape Westwind. I will too. But don't worry, we've got 4 more Imperials. What? I thought I ordered you to leave. You gotta keep the Imperials. Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork. Raise the alarm as your blade. Or as you bade, and now we will fight with you. Don't be fools, get away from here! Rip the hardest instance in the game. Quote unquote hardest instance. Oh. Wait. Oh, he still tries to fight even while on the ground. Interesting. I'd say the hardest fight, Realm Reborn wise, that I can do on stream, but by doing it on stream, I mean the stream can't handle the fight because it's graphically intensive or something, is is the Ramu Extreme. Because for some reason, that fight cannot handle stream. Your conviction and courage will... Oh wait, part 2! Part 2! Electric Boogaloo! Let's go! He's now raged. Oh, a stun. I can run. I have a sprint. Oh, geez. Oh, I still have sprint. Now I'm out of sprint. But oh my gosh. Finally, tough mechanics. A fight's worth fighting. Let's go. Ignore pain, or ignite rage and fight with the fury of wildfire. I like this.
A test of your reflexes.
It is a test of my reflexes, Sugar. Oh my gosh. I will not lose to the hardest fight in the game, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I regret to inform you that Sugar has failed the reflex check out here from the ear wiggles.
No. Oh gosh.
Oh, wait, no. Nope, he's back up playing.
Oh, Jesus. Oh gosh, Oki, that Newt caught me so off guard I almost died and failed the
Oh,
instance.
God. I see your help. Where is it?
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Also, hi Avatar Ryu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Oh, hey, Avatar Ryu.
But
What's
hey,
up?
good test of my reflexes. I almost died because of the Newt. That is a real test of my reflex right there. That's the real tough fight. Newt. Extreme. Thank goodness for benediction, though. White mage power. Just to be on the cautious side, I'll let the dot get him. He was killed by a dot. Or is there a part 3? Oh, no part 3? No part 3. Oh, that's okay. But how are you doing today, Avatar? Hello. Ugh. Another life lost, but at what cost? Goodbye. Oh. What? You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Oh. Okay, maybe we're getting a part 3? Part 3? Shiva's blocking your screen. Kitty, know it. Oh my gosh, it is a part 3. Part 3. Yes.
Phase 3.
But I literally can't run. He has me chained. This is literally now a healer check. We shall go together amidst a raging inferno. Oh, I love Phase 3. Now it really does define the hardest fight. Because no amount of pain can loosen my grip. Thank goodness I'm a healer, right? Now you have a root on your desk. Part 3 Electric Boogaloo. And cats. You will not escape. Are you summoning the cat primals? Yes, you are. Come on. Rest in peace, men. I shall join you soon. Ooh, my health. Okay, it's at half. Time for a cure too. And a regen. Bonus heals. It's over. Strong as you are, you cannot survive this. Wow. Climatic ending.
And then he just pulls out, this isn't even my final form.
No! Not a part 4! That light. The Magitech transporter. Putters, are you there? What news of Rintian? Fallen. I forgot he was in this scene. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Yay. Remember, guys, we could take down the Garlean Empire, but with your help, we could also help feed children. No more children shall go hungry. You too can feed kid. Not Alphino, though. He's fine. But for every dollar, 10 meals will be provided for a child. And that is very awesome. So even if you are unable to donate, you being here means the world. Thank you so much for being here. Though if you are curious to donate and would like to donate, !charity will take you on over to the charity site where you can donate and help feed children in need, or provide meals for children in need, regardless, that's still feeding them. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritian Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! We don't have enough people to do hurrah. Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Butters. I've raised a tankard to you, but I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridium and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Really? Stop feeling sorry for yourself? You made me commit murder. I'm a white mage. That's Thancred. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Laha bread. It's Laha bread. Bum, 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 bum. That is a pretty neat piece of paper. The Praefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritian! Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom have laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves the blockade Castrum Marinium. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Also, let me do this real quick to anyone that's chilling out in the call with me. Hold on. That way you guys don't have to listen to the stream if you don't want, but that way you also don't have like a delay in my dialogue. There you go. Convenience. Yay! Look in the voice chat.
Yay.
There you go. That way you don't have to bounce back and forth between stream and me talking in the voice chat. It helps. Or like if it helps. There you go. Scion Solest, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridium. Far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you to the particulars of your next mission. Is it a level 50 quest? Dang it, no, it's not. We're getting there. We're almost to Butter's third outfit. Let's go. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridium by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridium in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. It's okay, I can go to Camp Blue Frog, because I keep reading it wrong. Let's just go. Camp Blue Frog. Frogs are nice. Oh gosh, you're all spawning in floods. Oh god! How do you know this was the... Oh yeah, because I'm showing you my screen. Never gets me. Oh god! Oh god!
That you explained it to us in the chat.
Sugar. They've got a coral. Hello, Sugar. Yay. Oh, I know, hang on. It's a sugar. Wow. I leaned too far with this emote. Hold up. Wow. It makes my face look creepy, don't you think? It's pretty creepy.
Wait a minute,
Like weird giant hero anime
I've got
eyes.
it.
Gotta get that emote. It's the emote that you can get from doing the variant dungeons, but at least just doing it up to 3 times will get you enough of the potsherds. Because it's 9 potsherds for the emote. And each run
I think you
gives
only
3.
get 3 every run, right?
Yep. I just thought to get the emote first, because I wasn't crazy about the rest of the outfit. However, Jesus, the hat is expensive. And that would be the only piece I get if I were to make memes. Because it's got sunglasses and a fedora.
Yeah, I'm saving up for that whole... Well, not the whole set, just the hat and the body.
The hat is
See?
worth it.
For me, I wouldn't even want the hat. I couldn't wear the hat.
Oh,
Hashtag give Vieira's hats. Give our boys a hat. We just want to be beautiful. Even more than they are right now. Beautiful beans, you.
Mm.
Poor beans. Ah, Captain Solest. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. I keep wanting to call it Blue Frog.
It is now Blue Frog.
Welcome to Blue Frog.
I shall be right back. I'm just gonna go take care of a little chore real quick.
Alright, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. You've got this. Might go do that dungeon now. Yeah, no worries, Sugar. Go have fun. We're gonna be at this for a while until I unlock Castrum. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Hey. Because I know with Castrum, it's a level 50 dungeon. Or, yeah, it's a 50 MSQ, but... Are you... This is terrifying! Oh god, it's a motorcycle gang! please spare me. I'll give you as much gil as I can for the children. I've been spared by one. For the children? For the children, Orca. Think of the children. Think of the crab. That still looks silly to me because you have the robe on with the angel wings, and it just looks like you have crab legs from afar. Oh goodness. I forgot what that enemy was called. Oh, gosh. For charity. Oh, hearts on fire. Captain Solist, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Reborn once you've arrived. And Godspeed, Captain Solist, our troops are counting on you. Is charity message not automatic? It is automatic. I just wanted to pull it up on my own for a second. It's automatic, I think, for every 15 minutes. Apple Juice. For every 15 minutes, Nightbot will remind us. No kids hungry. Or no kid hungry. You would donate but you're broke? It's okay, Apple Juice, no worries. Just thinking, or just even considering donating is enough. And thank you so much for your support, friend. And again, you even just being here is support too in itself. Thank you, thank you. And there's a crab above my head. That looks terrifying with you looking down at me like that. Oh gosh. No! It's the crab angel! He ascends! Or no, he descends! One day you'll do your own charity streams. Heck yeah, Apple Juice. Heck yeah. I mean, this is my first charity stream. Because, like, Kat had messaged me 2 days ago about if I was interested in doing a charity stream. I was interested and said yes. And then all of yesterday was me making sure, like, can I do this? Am I ready? Can I make sure I get things set up correct? Because I've never done a charity stream before. So... And also thanks to all the help from No Kid Hungry themselves, and to those who contacted about the event to me through email. Thank you for all that help and everything. You think you're doing fine? Thank you, Apple Juice. That really solidifies my confidence. Many thanks. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others... Oh, welcome back.
Tengu.
Hey. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Like, you may be strong, but are you strong enough to explain to me what makes Cinnamon Toast Crunch taste so good? It's an amazing cereal, though. Seriously. One day.
I have a brand new box of that in my pantry right now.
Yes! Yes! I need to have a bowl tomorrow. I had some breakfast burritos and a bowl of honeycombs today. Sorry, not honey nut Cheerios. It was honeycombs.
I don't know. Honeycomb, I feel like used to be better.
Yeah.
Like way back when.
I think it had more honey or more flavor to it. Now it's more of a lighter cereal, which is fine.
You could probably say that about a lot of cereals these days. I remember when Fruity Pebbles used to taste like something.
Fruity Pebbles used to be the sugar hype of the nation. We have ascended to the height of sugar.
I literally cannot taste Cocoa Puffs unless I pour chocolate milk into it.
Oh my gosh! Wait, what kind of Cocoa Puffs have you been getting?
Or Cocoa Pebbles, I'm sorry, not
Oh,
Cocoa
the
Puffs.
pebbles. Yeah, like unless you
sorry,
make
I
a
got
big
that
bowl of Cocoa Pebbles, then it's not as much. But again, that's me. I'm the sugar. Yes, you are sugar. Yes, you are.
Your sugar.
The oft-rumored hero, doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Who played that sound effect?
That was me. I didn't
No,
know if
the
anyone
timing.
could actually hear it.
It's like, no doubt you'll save us. Wow!
I do have a soundboard that I use with my voice mod stuff. I just didn't know if anyone else could actually hear it.
No, but that one was audible. You agree? Yeah. That's a happy penguin 5. I think that's a penguin. Fruity Pebbles was the sugar hype back in the 90s. It's why so many kids wanted them. Let me
I
psych
was
this
never a
guy
fan
up.
of Fruity Pebbles.
I'm more the Cocoa Pebbles type and the Captain Crunch type. If you're going with like crazy flavor,
Oh.
Captain Crunch.
Captain
Except it hurts your
Crunch.
mouth.
Yes, it hurts your mouth, but tastes so good.
It's so
It's
good.
so good, but it's like eating
Ow!
razor blades.
It's worth it. Ow!
Oh
Good timing. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Thank you. Why are you guys circling me? This is terrifying. Captain Crunch would do that. Yeah. If you would like to taste the best of the best, you have to bear with the pain. Bear with the delicious taste of Captain Crunch. For even just one bite into one of the best parts of the cereal will hurt your mouth because it's square. It's particularly square. Oh, I found the private. They're back here.
Even if you let that stuff soak for a little bit, just the sheer concentration of Captain Crunch just ruins your mouth.
And it gives you a fatty layer on top of the inside of your mouth. Exactly,
Yeah.
JoJo. The ruiner of gums. Agreed. It tastes amazing, but also I typed
comes at a
that
cost.
emote wrong. It comes at a cost. For what is good cereal without the sacrifice of your gums?
My other favorite cereal was always Corn Pops.
Also, speaking of hungry, yeah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. That's right. Go find some food, third-class private. Sate your hunger on just taking down the Garlean forces. And how can we stop hunger here, friends? We can help. We can provide to no kid hungry. Today, we help more children have have meals. We do this for the children. We fight for the children. We're fighting hunger. And I'm being surrounded by a crab. Corn Pops are good. Oh my gosh, yes, Corn Pops 5 ways. Yes.
Yes.
And who here
It's a very
loves...
like mellow cereal.
Yeah, but it's good though. It's like it's a puffy cereal. And it can store the milk in it. And then just get a good old blast of milk with flavor. Yes.
Oh, Corn Pops is one of those ones I'll literally just grab the box and just eat it out of the box. No milk,
I'm just... What are you eating? Corn Pops.
Pops.
Put it in a
here?
bowl like popcorn.
Yes. Also, no, that would be the joke. You, like, here, I got you a bowl of popcorn. Thank you. Is this Corn Pops? Yes. Here at our family movie nights, we have Corn Pops. Popcorn is very salty. We also like to mess with the guests. Who here loves French Toast Crunch and the old school waffle crisps? Waffle crisps.
Waffle crisp.
I know French Toast Crunch. It's amazing. It's so rare to find them on shelves.
Yeah, we were just talking
But-
about that too.
I think there was
I know
Cocoa
they-
Crisps, which was, or Choco, or no, Cookie Crisp. Was it Cookie Crisp?
Cookie
Yeah.
crisp, yeah.
Like,
a-
yeah,
the
let's
wolf
just shrink
mascot.
down chocolate chip cookies and make them a cereal.
Yes.
Who remembers the s'more cereal?
Oh my gosh, yes. I think they still make those too.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I will say they recently did bring French Toast Crunch back for a while.
Yeah, and I think they still have it, but it's still rare to find it on the shelf. Cookie crisp.
Cookie crisp.
Wow, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay, get out of here, Private Second Class. Get out of here. Put back on your uniform, sir.
Private, will you conceal your privates and get back to your post?
Yes.
The other
We got a
cereal I
war
love,
fight.
the other cereal I love, but you have to eat it like within 30 seconds or it just becomes mush, is Life.
Oh my gosh, yes, Life cereal, but it does
I
taste
have
good.
never had a bowl of Life cereal before.
You've
It's
never had a
amazing.
bowl of Life?
You just have to eat it quickly or else it just disintegrates in the
I've
milk.
never had one put in front of me.
Life flashes before our eyes. It doesn't last that long in milk, but it tastes good. It's why you don't want to put so much milk in it.
Exactly, that's one of those ones, like, you
Little
literally
milk.
keep the milk on the table with you and you just add a little as you go.
As you bite,
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You would stoke
you
my
just take a
fighting
spoonful and
spirits
garnish
as you did
each spoonful with a bit of milk.
Yeah. You would
Because you need it needs to sit in the milk long enough to get a little soft.
Yeah, you can't just
Well, it's
have it
almost like a
straight off the bat.
It's like a banana. Not ripe, not ripe, not ripe. Ripe!
Not right,
Overripe.
not. Oh.
Why does eating Life cereal sound like taking a potion craft?
It
Pretty much.
probably is. Hold on.
Not ready, not ready, not ready. Ready! Oh, you failed.
No, that sounds like Party Finder. Everyone's ready? Ready? Oh, nope, they unqueued.
Oh, no. You failed the check.
Oh. Hang on. You would stoke my
Check-
fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha, a kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire of my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Okay, prove it then.
You have
Right,
failed the
Ralger.
vibe check.
Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory to Asia. Yay. Also, Life was the cereal. Sucks that it doesn't last with milk. Pretty much. Guys, it's time. It's time. You have rekindled the flames of
It's
courage
time.
that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. I'm stuck in a thing. Give me a moment. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castor Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Captain Solest. Thank you for the party invite.
I love violence.
No. Okay, in this case, we have a choice. But also, guys. Oh no, I gotta get to the 8th right to be in a safe zone for glamour. Hold up. But is this our
Quick,
group?
after her.
Ah, let me just glamour plate. Where's the third outfit? It's time. Third outfit equipped. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh, the Magitech stuff.
Ironworks gear.
I remember being so proud of that set when I got it on my monk for the first time, and I was just like, I'm doing endgame
Like,
stuff, but
it looks
this
so
is when
good,
Heavensward launched. This
The
is
I-
when Heavensward launched.
Yeah. And okay, for context, if anyone is curious, for context, I made a picture in 2021 with all the outfits I wore from around Reborn all the way to Shadowbringers. This was when it was still Shadowbringers and Rocker wasn't out yet. And so the only image that I put in the wrong spot was, oh, this picture's way too big. Hold on, I gotta shrink it a bit. It's a very long picture. I'm gonna just slide it to the side. But okay, so as I said, it's big. So the one that does not count for this run is the one before story, the Charlian image. But so I accidentally put the Ironworks outfit and my level 60 look in the wrong spots. But once I hit level 60 in story, we swapped to the 60 white mage outfit. So that's as far as we progressed. We've only gotten through 3 outfits technically. finally on the Ironworks outfit. And also, before I forget, hey Hun, people have been saying hi to you, and I keep forgetting to say that they say hi. I'm so sorry. Want to say hi?
Hello, Eric.
Hello.
Eric says hi, guys. And also, Hun, we have so far raised $67 for for Kerbal Food, as part of Kerbal Food Program for No Kid Hungry.
Nice.
Yeah. Five and Jojo say hi. He says hi back.
I think Jojo is calling out Eric's name like he's his nemesis from Metal Gear.
Eric!
Eric!
Also,
Jojo!
we can't go to Castrum without getting in the car. Get in, boys. We're going to Castrum. We're raiding Castrum. Let's go. We're doing it for charity. We're fighting the Garleans for charity.
Ah, no, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Help!
I
Help.
believe in you. Select the
billion.
car. There you go. Oh God.
I'm in the McDonald's seat.
Did I tell you guys that I don't have my Eorzean driver's license?
What's a driver's license?
I mean, Gold Saucer just gave us this for about 250,000 MGP. We're allowed to. Oh gosh, it's aggroing Zero.
Oh.
No, we
Sorry.
can't go further beyond. We're not letting Zero die. No, today. Here we go. Okay, Rabon. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Cutscene. I'm also very happy this is just a 4-man fight now, not an 8-man. This particular fight area used to take up to half an hour plus with 8 people. Now it's about less than half an hour. And then Praetorium used to be almost an hour.
Yeah.
Let's do this. It's time, friends. It's time for probably voice-acted cutscenes. So I will be quiet if that's the case. Do it, Rabon. Okay, it's not voice-acted. It's a disappointment. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom have struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Ah, old realm reborn. Indeed, Avatar, indeed. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Meridium, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minphilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. The dog is next to me, sorry. Hi, Cole. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. Cole, calm down. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. You will get some food in a second. And now we must feed Doggo. Time to feed the dog child. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. For the children. Before me stands the adventurer Solist. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Solist. However, we know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Butters and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Send in the White Mage. They need a doctor, but not for them. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Also, hold up. No, you do end up joining us, Sid. I call BS. I call BS. Doesn't he join us?
Yeah, he very joins us.
Just like, I can't join you. Lies.
Shows up in mech.
Hello, I brought him back. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Yeah. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, bud. Go now, Solist, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. I need to keep remembering that for my character in specific, that I have for Alphino, he has to say Solist. He can't say her first name until Endwalker ends. I know it sounds stupid. Welcome to my lore.
Maintaining lore is hard.
It is.
I used to write a lot of fan fiction too when I was really getting into this game. I have like an entire chronicle of freaking fan fiction.
The Chronicles of Crow. Also, hold on, I'm only turning my body so I could get doggo food. It's time. Food for doggo. No doggo hunky. One meal for dinner. Now, if I could get this back to the mat. Hold up. I'm being lazy. Her setup is right near my desk, so I could easily get it with... Like, I could scoot it over, but I can't do much else beyond that. And I should give her more water. This I need to get up for. Hold on 1 minute, friends. Oh gosh. Okay, my character just poofs back into reality. Are you guys ready?
I just noticed that our party is a group of people wearing long coats. We could start a club.
Welcome to the Long Coat Club. You can only wear long coats here. Any objections? They keep us warm. Coat Club.
And they're stylish.
They are stylish. Very, very stylish. I would talk... Let's see, Alphino. Go now. So it's the same dialogue he says in the cutscene. I'm not reading that out loud again. Are we ready, friends?
Good to go.
Cool.
Wait, Long Coat Club is LCC. It should be a dungeon now, isn't it? Castor Meridium. Goodness, there's so many filler dungeons for Reborn, though.
Yeah, there was I think Reborn had like the longest stretch of endgame quests getting into Heaven's Ward before they...
It was 100 quests.
So many...
felt like it was.
No,
Yeah.
it literally was.
Was it literally 100?
quests.
It was so long ago.
They got rid of
I
so
had
many filler quests, I'll tell
I
you
had
that.
to do all that before they gutted them.
Same.
Oh man.
And also, crap, did I turn cutscenes? Oh yeah, this one I don't have to turn the cutscene stuff back on for. It's automatic! But I'll still turn cutscene stuff back on. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. Also wait for me, I need to still set things up. If you could create a diversion, that's to say, wreak lots of havoc, I'll search for the field gen. I thought you weren't coming with us. You
Yeah, make up your mind, Sid.
lied. Also, Umbra, thank you so much for the hydrate and food check. I need to make sure Orca doesn't die first. Oh gosh, your tank stance.
Let's break stuff.
I turned it on before we came in here, and then
Do
turned
it
it off.
again! Do it again,
Oh,
please.
The old level sync deactivation.
Yep. It does that every single time. You always gotta redo it for level syncing.
Sometimes it doesn't do
Every
it.
time.
Yeah. Also, I'll need a moment to hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. And there's a food check too. Thank you. I need to figure out what I want to do for food. Maybe after Castrum I could do a stretch break and go get more food.
There,
Thank you
now
for the
you have to.
hydrate. Well, dang it, Orca, you guys aren't gonna sit here while we need to raid Castrum, right?
Well, no, you said after.
Okay.
you're after.
Now I have a valid stretch break. Thank you, Orca. Also, how are you doing today, Umbra? Welcome to the stream.
Well.
We're defeating Garleans for charity.
Hey, Butters.
Yeah.
Testing your reflexes.
You fool! I had prepared the cure too. Healer's worst nightmare is getting the tank to drop their health down to 1.
Gunbreaker, a white mage's worst nightmare.
Newt newt.
I love how if you really listen to the bloodstock sound effect, it really just sounds like a slap
Just like,
from a demon.
oh my god. But yeah, do we want to, after the first boss, should I take the stretch break to make food? Because I haven't had anything since breakfast. It's-
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
We can let Sid figure things out. He'll be fine. The world can wait for their heroes. We ever wait
I mean,
for the heroes.
how do they expect their heroes to do anything on an empty stomach?
You can't expect anybody to perform proper on an empty stomach. And that's why we're here to have no kid hungry.
God knows I'm ornery when I'm at work before lunchtime. Slap.
Awesome. We can take down the first boss. Unfortunately, there's no cutscene transition here anymore, so we can just take him down and then take
Yeah.
a small little halt. We must hold the enemy here. All units attack! He's got a laser!
Oh wait, he does have a laser. I'm standing in front of it.
Don't do that!
I was like, wait a second.
It's like, wait a minute, that didn't used to be there. I remember now. Slap.
Oh no! No shock! You're not dying on us.
Baby, right, baby, right.
Orca, no! Imagine that the boss spinned while it was charging its laser, and it's like, oh, it's a roulette. Who's gonna get hit with the laser?
Oh gee.
Razor roulette.
No! Please.
Not the
no.
laser roulette.
We can only have so much slow-mo to realize. Oh god, it's me! No! That's so scary. Orca, this be? Reinforcements. We need more reinforcements.
Oh god, he got his reinforcements.
Reinforcements have been summoned.
Oh, incoming laser, look out.
Oh, that spinning is traumatizing you as a melee DPS. Oh gosh. That is
See, the only reason
valid.
I'm doing it is we have a Reaper. They don't care about positionals.
Not at this level, no.
Yeah.
Misses. You love True North. Heck yeah, Oki. It's a good skill. Good skill to have. Butters, how are you faring? Reached your dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. I thought you weren't supposed to be here, Sid.
That's
There's a
exactly what
disposal
he
chute
said.
nearby. Find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a different sector. Don't worry, guys. We could chill by the disposal chute. It's a pleasant skill.
Oh,
Hey, they
nobody ever
changed
said
the
being an
look of this.
adventurer was glamorous.
Being an adventurer may not be glamorous, but at least there's a trash disposal.
Endgame, however, is extremely glamorous.
Oh, heck yeah. It's also really pretty. But I will be right back real quick. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, thanks to Orca. I'm going to go get some food, thanks to
Wait a minute, am I
Umbra.
the only one who jumped in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did you jump? I mean, you guys could jump if you want, but obviously don't. Be very careful. Safety is of our highest priority here at Butters Celeste Streams. But yeah, allow me a bit. I'm gonna make a bagel.
Ooh, big.
Bagel.
Bagel! Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Make sure you move so you don't get kicked.
Good call on that.
I'm back. Have you guys moved in the past?
I just said that. I literally just said, make sure you move so you don't get
just did
kicked.
Yeah, I was thinking about like, oh wait,
the
Carp,
whole
we need to
move check.
move check. Also, Eric's gonna try taking a nap, so if I get a little quieter, it's so he can rest easier.
Understandable.
Okay. Alright, now we can go down to disposal chute. I've got a bagel. Also, hey
Bagel.
Piero, welcome to the stream.
What kind of bagel?
How are you doing today? Welcome in. Also, what? This is my bagel. It's a bagel with cream cheese on it.
It's a normal bagel or
Cream cheese bagel,
Oh.
plain bagel.
plain bagel?
Salt
I
and
fell
crabs.
in the junk.
Oh no. Can't skip the enemies here in Castrum anymore. You just... They all must go.
Teleportation.
You okay? Finally out of class, so no more lurking? Heck yeah, I
They
hope
put up
class went
baby
well.
gates.
Yep.
Not the baby gates.
We must be halted from our
They're
progress.
child-proof.
I would hope that laser gates aren't child-proof. Or they are child-proof, sorry, I realized how I said that. A child should not be able to bypass lasers. But yeah, I hope
Let me
class went well,
out.
Piero. Went okay, we may have convinced the teacher to bring you booze. Oh my gosh. I'm I may not want to know the context, but okay. I assume it's for something cooking-wise. It's gonna be a long night.
Speaking of bagels, they're opening a new bagel place right by where I work.
Nice.
It's called Monkey Bagel.
Ooh.
We no longer have to go down there.
Yep, we can't go down there anymore. It's not necessary.
Well, it's been fenced off.
Yeah. Oh, and you're doing a
we
tasting
just
and you
go to
chose
the boss.
wine? Nice. I mean, hey, it's always, like, from what I'm aware, the wine tasting is an experience, and I'm never gonna have that experience, but it sounds like a fun time. What? Yeah, I knew I was missing a dot on one of these. There we go.
I honestly feel like at this level I'm just windmilling with my scythe in place.
Heck yeah.
That's basically all I'm doing with my sword.
Spin to win.
Spin,
How much-
spin.
How much do you guys have confidence in my healing?
I mean, we ain't dead.
Okay, then I'm gonna one-hand white mage while I'm eating a bagel. Have fun.
Go for it.
Just stayed in all the AoEs. Got it.
Don't do that.
I can just hear Butters through her bagel right now, just.
Oh. I'm just using like 2 fingers to move the mouse around so I can actually select and heal.
Whoa. Barrier. Cool.
I trust my team. I believe in my somewhat interesting healing skills. Here you go, guys. %. Let's go. Oh wait, no, wrong button.
Wow.
Because I'm doing this one-handed with the keyboard, I can only select 1 through 4. With the mouse, I can select more, but we'll be fine.
You got one of them gaming mice with all the buttons on the side?
No. I mean, I have a gaming mouse, but it only has like 1 button on the side.
Oh. I'm fond of the Corsair scimitar mice.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
But so, to explain, right now, with the keyboard, I've just been doing 1 through 4. If I can use my mouse while I'm holding a bagel, I'm just using one of my fingers to, like 2 of my fingers to move the mouse and to select.
Hey, you're making it work.
I am used to this. Let's go. Oh, I do have holy now. Yay! Time to use that. Oh boy.
Teleportation.
She's pretty much given people the chance to complete the Die on Butters Watch achievement. But congratulations, you died on my watch, which means I failed, you win.
I don't probably have anything to say about it.
Alright, we're back to using 2 hands. I have finished half a bagel almost. Oh yeah, we don't have to go that way anymore, Orca. We
Oh,
just
that's
go, we
right.
completely skip that whole section and we go to the finishing
nice.
spot.
They got rid of all this. Damn it, I can no longer pull all the random stuff.
Yep,
So we don't actually have to fight. It makes the fight even harder.
we're
Yeah,
not
we
taking
don't-
down the
we don't
gen
load up
anymore.
mortars anymore.
They took so much away from us.
I can no longer troll the whole party.
Why would you troll me? I'm your
Perish
healer.
the thought.
Don't worry, I stunned them all.
Random thought, but I feel like the gold saucer should have a disco hall.
Yes. Give us just a room where we can all dance, and you can only use particular dances there. You gotta feel it. It's electric.
Oh, that's a lot of orange.
That's a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Also, technically, I feel like, do we still get the tombstones here? Technically?
Whoa.
Or am I no, I'm thinking MSQ
Extra.
roulette. I don't
Yeah, I
Wait
almost
up.
suggested we do this as a roulette and hope we get the right one.
It's like, hey guys, we did it.
We
I
don't
mean,
get
you
the
can
extra
start getting
one.
poetic at 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just won't get like the
The roulette
True.
bonus.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like the weekly tomes.
Alright, back to doing
Ooh.
one-hand healer for a bit. And, oh wait, I can't eat the bagel. There's dialogue here I need to read. Diverting all power to cannons. Fire in the halls, Sid. Fire. But it's like, that means there's only one shield that is actually broken. But this cutscene is nicer, though, at least. My lord is quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritalian, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer to happen again.
You
I will
cannot have
kill
Gaia
you,
Senpai.
adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace.
Okay, fangirl.
Okay, now I
that's
can
bad
eat
news on
my
my end.
bagel.
I've got bad news.
Home? What's up?
So I have to go probably because power off, and I'm scared.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's gonna happen in like a few seconds, and I don't want to mess up anything on my PC. So
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
Okay.
It's okay, fair
Go
enough.
ahead.
Do what you gotta do,
Yes,
friend.
save your equipment.
And thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Just keep your stuff safe.
it,
We will
no,
honor
not
your
20
memory.
second lockout.
No! Quick, get to an aetherite.
It's 10 seconds. It's fine.
Okay. Gaia should probably calm her
Godspeed.
down. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. You will not take any more from me!
House of Peter, probably.
The pain I have
I
suffered,
can feel it in the tank.
I shall visit upon you 100-fold. And like, changing this fight was probably for the best, to be honest. The other one, you just sat there with cannons.
Oh my god.
And
people
just-
would just do it wrong.
No, yeah, that, and people would just
Or not at
dance while
all.
aggroed, because it didn't hurt.
people fighting for aggro that did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bye, guys. Enjoy the stream.
Bye.
Take
Bye.
care.
Take care. Be
Oh.
safe.
Oh lord. Oh.
Live, friends, live. I guess the dancing while waiting for cannon shots. Yup, that's exactly it, Avatar you. Avatar you. Exactly. I'm tough, I grant you that. I will break you soon enough.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if you've seen my streams recently, Butters, but with the Stream Avatars application, of course you know Kaio by, you know Kaio.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I 100% know Kaio by heart at this point.
You've done art for her countless
lot.
times, I'm sure.
I have done art a lot.
So she got an avatar made for her by the guy who does the avatars that
Oh
Cat
my
uses,
gosh.
the Smash Bros one. Yeah, I have a Kaio avatar on my stream.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
It's amazing.
like,
I love it.
Thank you.
you will not die on my watch.
No, it was more like I was tired of being paralyzed.
Oh, that's fair. I mean,
Oh
On-
god.
on a more fair note, in terms of how many healers use Esuna as soon as they get an opportunity, how many do we know? Or okay, based on everyone's experience, how many healers have you met that use Esuna as soon as they get the chance?
Maybe one or two.
You? A true sugar tree.
Not very many, that's for sure.
I usually use it if I notice somebody got hit with something that can be. But my biggest thing is I end up using Asuna. I clicked Asuna by accident
Aw.
because of where it is on my hotbars.
Yeah. Like, I put Esuna right next to regen, so I don't forget at all. I'm not allowed to escape Esuna. Or
I
regen.
could not even begin to tell you how many times I've just been left to bleed to death.
I will not let you bleed to death. Welcome to
Thank
Butters
you.
is your healer, and she will do everything to not let you
I like
die.
I like my blood where it is.
Oh, I've already used Medica. Let's use it again. You will not defeat me. You will not. Bleed, Crow. Sugar, no.
No. Sugar wants blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood lily that I can't
Blood
use
for the
yet.
blood, Lily. Blood for the blood.
Oh, yeah, healer check, sort of. Yeah.
Corn will have blood. Yours or theirs.
That was just like a corn on the cob. Corn!
I'm talking about Corn, god from Warhammer.
Oh. Also, there we go. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius! Yes, she is, Sugar. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Oh, Caps, it's okay. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot.
I just pictured Sugar holding up like this pink lightsaber and just screaming, "She's a simp!"
Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Butters. The final confrontation awaits. Do 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 do.
Oh god, now I have thoughts of Darth Sugar.
Let us go, friends. Hello, Robon. We did it. We will honor Ziero's memory. Power, supply. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final operation of Operation Archon. Does her lightsaber have sprinkles? Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, you know it does. It's
Yep.
got like sprinkles on the handle and stuff.
For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridium and suppress what's left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Here we go again.
I forgot how chatty everybody was in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, this is why they cut out so many cutscenes, or so many side quests, because I feel like going through Realm Reborn and New Game Plus has been really fun, because there isn't so much filler. But I also say because I feel like it's like, wow, I know it took 8 hours of part 4 for us to get to this point, but that's still story, not filler. Here we are. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, bearing the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Butters. Gaius and his plaything await. I thought we took that down. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh! I accept your friendship, Piero! Many, many hugs!
A test of your reflexes!
My reflexes have been tested.
Aw.
And we have one spot open for Praetorium, if anyone would like to join. Also, oh gosh. I accept your friendship, Crowman. I have failed to test my reflexes. But many hugs. Wrong order. It's okay, Piero.
Sugar's in a thing. It's a thingy.
Whoa! You're in a thing? No worries, Sugar. You'll come if I give you a second? No worries, Piero. You're free to join in on the dungeon if you'd like. And also sending all the cheers over to Sugar. You've got this. You kick their butts.
That reminds me, I gotta make sure I do my daily Beast Tribe quest before I log off for the night.
If you'd like to grab the Beast Tribe stuff while we're waiting for Piero, go for it.
It's fine. I'll still be online after we're done here.
Okay.
As
But
I
also
think I'll do Praetorium and then I'll bounce for the night.
Okay. And also, thank you for chilling out and joining us for stuff.
Yeah.
I appreciate your company, friend.
It's nice. It's nice being in your community.
Aw. I'm honored. Thank you. You thought I had flowers on my head? These are the flowers that have bloomed. The grahatias with cookies have bloomed for those who have donated to No Kid Hungry. Because no kid
Everyone
should
who
ever
donates-
have to go or be hungry. Everyone deserves a good meal. And you too can help feed a child in need. For every dollar, that's about 10 meals for a child. And that's really cool. And so every time somebody has donated toward the charity, I have added a grahatia to my head. And yes, it's the same one that Kat's doing, Piero. She had recommended me over to that same charity, and yeah, we're both donating toward this cause. We're both working toward the cause in our own ways, together, in per se. So if you've already technically supported the cause, millions and millions of hugs to you. You don't need to support on my end if you've already supported on another end. That, like, you know, support your fellow man, support your fellow being. No more money you donated last night to get a chibi. There's no problem with that, Piero. No worries. Also excited to see your chibi. Because, yeah, Kat's doing incentives for art, I believe, when people donate, and that's very cool. She's an amazing being. In my case, this was all last second, and I'm just like, I don't really have a game plan. I just know I will, if we reach the 100, I will also donate 100 myself, basically to match up with everyone else's donations. And just for the next few days, if I'm streaming during this time, I'll also do, I'll pretty much probably still do New Game Plus. I'll see if I could try to play a sci-fi game, since it's sort of like a Halloween sci-fi themed event, but I don't play
Oh
a
my
lot of sci-fi
God.
games, so I don't know.
I cannot wait for the Dead Space remake coming out.
Ooh. Sounds like a fun time.
It's not. It's horrific.
Oh.
Dead Space, I mean, for the time, it was really good for the horror aspect.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm happy to see you guys are ready. I'm gonna finish my bagel real quick because there isn't gonna be a queue wait, and I have to read the dialogue for this, so
Aggle.
allow me a minute or two to finish this bagel.
Get your backup water.
New challenge, Butters plays Dead Space.
Oh God.
I don't actually know what Dead Space is. So I just need
do
a
not
summary.
Think that's something. I don't think that's something for your channel.
Oh, oh.
Unless you like dismembering mutated corpses.
Worms. Or, oh.
Yeah, there are worms. In a sense.
Because Eric's trying to mention the worms with his sleepy voice. Oh, I'm sorry, that's what I thought I heard with the headset. I'm sorry. What are you saying, hon? Oh. No, you've told me about this before, haven't you? Oh gosh, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to play that because I can't handle gore. I can't handle gore at all.
Yeah, there is a lot of gore in Dead Space.
Mm. So yeah, you guys will probably never see me playing a game with gore in it. I literally can't handle gore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry. Also, you haven't had a bagel in a long while? They're pretty good, Jojo. Always nice as like a casual breakfast food or just chill, a nice bread-themed food.
Also, don't know how well you handle jump scares, because sometimes the aliens would play dead I say aliens, but
I think it depends on the game and how it's set up, because I've been playing Dead by Daylight anytime. Like,
oh yeah, that's
mostly
right,
with
yeah,
Darien Hard's community, or mostly Orca and whoever's around, actually.
Yo.
But the one time I got really badly jump scared. I think Trickster was the killer on the loose, and I was trying to help. I was fixing a generator while I was like, well, we're all doomed, and they popped up out of nowhere behind me, and it startled me so bad I started shaking.
Yeah, Dead Space is a lot more atmospheric because it takes place on a space station that's basically barren and in the middle of space.
Also, here we go.
So there's a lot of silence, and sometimes these things would play dead, and
so
they
here
would
we are.
get up and stalk you as soon as you pass by, and you would never hear them.
The ultimate weapon
Until you
almost
turned your
certainly be
camera around.
housed in the complex.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just like, oh no, the dialogue's coming up. I don't want to interrupt, but I have no choice.
Oh, then I'm interrupting.
No,
Oops.
you're okay. Just give me a moment. I'm so sorry. This is it, my friend. Or is that Sid's last line, actually? Okay, now you can talk. I'm so sorry.
I was done. That was badly timed on my part.
Let me see if I could read the other line from here. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. I read the dialogue so you guys don't have to. Let's go. But just back-to-back Castrum and Prey. We need to make our way down. There ought to be a terminal for the lift up ahead. It's just really nice to have Holy, but I'm not thinking about it because I barely use Holy. I mostly use
right. They brought back some cool abilities.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
I was so shocked when they brought back Howling Fist. I was just like, I thought they got rid of that. I thought they might have deleted that by now.
It's like, hey, guess what? In Endwalker, you don't get Arrow, or you don't get the upgraded version of Air, or Holy. Like, not number 2 version. No, you get 3. Holy 3. We're skipping 2.
Yeah, we were all kind of baffled by that. It's like, what happened to Holy 2?
Holy 2 doesn't exist.
Oh wait, Orca, your stance.
He doesn't have stance!
I was wondering why I'm getting smacked around.
They're just angry. They're angry at you.
They're angry at me. It's the flames. They draw enmity.
I was just giving Butters a test.
A test of my reflexes. I've had plenty of that tonight. At least I'm hoping my main thing with today's stream is just to get done with part 4, so.
Come back here.
Oh gosh, Orca's doing the big hole. Positions.
Oh, that's a lot of orange.
Ooh,
That's a lot. Damn.
that's a lot
Now
of fruit.
that's a lot of damage.
So much fruit. It's all orange. Oh yeah, we don't have to deal with the stairs anymore. We just go straight to the first fight. It's weird. Some things feel like they shouldn't have been removed, and then there's some things it's like, thank gosh they removed it, you know?
And either way, it makes you feel like something's off. Something ain't
Yeah.
right.
Also, oh boy, I get to read more dialogue. Let's go.
Have fun.
Thanks. You guys don't have to read it. Gaius.
I don't even read on my own stream, to be fair.
Ah, Sid, my boy. You're late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? Also, this never makes sense, in my opinion, even with context. In the winter of his years, Midas came to arbor his parted meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. Why is it such a long delay just for that tiny box? You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we can bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I could expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be left to remain.
Onimusha, where have I heard that before?
That sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
It does sound familiar.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it!
Corpses. Corpses.
Horses, not again. PS2 gave about a samurai demon slayer. Now this sounds familiar to me. Eric probably played it, but I'm not 100% sure. Have you played Onimusha? Okay, he has.
Apparently I belong in it.
I think the protagonist looks similar.
Whoa!
Yeah. Oh yeah, Eric has it on Steam, because now we share a library. I can play it if I wanted to. Onimusha.
I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I tend to go with like Far Eastern themed glamours for my character because he was actually born in Doma.
Okay, guys, it's time to play Where Are Our Warrior Lights Born? Oh.
Depends on which version of my warrior light you want to know.
Whichever one you prefer to talk about, if you like.
Your main, if you will.
Well, technically for my bun boy, I haven't created his backstory yet.
Okay. Right, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Prentice thought I'll let you know if I learn anything. Okay, thanks, Sid. Well,
Yeah, I forgot that's no longer an elevator.
well,
right,
would you
it's
look
not.
at this? Into the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. I missed how we were able to bond with the Magitech armor again. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go and strap yourself in and raise hex. Raise heck. What?
I mean, you can say hell. It's not a bad word.
No, I know. But for the children.
Okay, for the children.
For the children.
I remember when I used to watch um, Hunchback of Notre Dame, and then the song Hellfire came up.
I'm just like, oh, Mommy, a bad word.
No,
No,
in
no.
my case, I heard it, and I was just like,
That's a cool
Huh,
word.
I feel like that's supposed to be a bad word, but is it?
I mean, hell is a location.
Yeah.
Heaven and hell.
I mean, at the time, when I was that young,
yeah.
like 5, 6 years old.
Mom, what is hellfire? We go to church. But
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No, you're okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I was just saying that to this day, Hellfire remains one of my favorite Disney tracks.
It's a really well put together song.
They don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah. I miss classic Disney. By that I mean before the it's a particular point where I think after Rapunzel or Tangled. After Tangled, I think, is where things started going downhill. Well, I could be wrong.
I never watched Tangled.
You have to watch Tangled.
I heard that people really liked it.
It's really good. Really, it's a nice twist on a story. I like it a lot. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castor Meridium. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control. Engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You've never seen Hunchback? That's okay, Pierre, but that is also a really good movie. One that a lot of history classes tend to show to students. Or if it's not history, it's like English class or
like literature, I think.
Yeah, literature, because it's a really good movie. In a sense, like historic.
It's a classic.
Somewhat. Yeah. I can't believe that parents think that hell is a bad word in a sense. I get it, it's not a true bad word. Pretty much
it's
JoJo,
one of those
but I'm always
words that's
cautious.
not like pleasant to hear, I guess.
Yeah.
From a child.
So, Maggie, you're a natural at this. All right, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Also, oh yeah, I'm sad. I just realized they pretty much got rid of the entire thing where we actually gave this Ironworks, this Magitech thing a name. This is Maggie, the Magitech. They completely cut out the entire bonding story of this thing. Goodbye, friend. Also, Onimusha isn't a good game for me. It has a lot of blood, and if you remember correctly, slicing off demon limbs and blood fountains. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. I mean, if I ever want to try my luck, it's in my boyfriend's game list, and I could get it through Steam. So, but oh, cutscene transition. Let's go. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Let me just be the coolest one. Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet the fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star should come to life. But by disappearing, you acquire the status of a legend. You're a reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of mad tech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel. Why is it only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. No, Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Ben Balsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benign land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken.
I've been watching
You have felled
You
icons, a
may
feat made possible by the
never
echo,
stand
a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence.
I'll be watching you.
It is of little wonder that my lord has taken offense to you. As have I, if truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Hammer!
It's heavy.
Should I succeed, Lord Ben Balsar will surely take notice. Besides, this Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. You know, it doesn't help. It's with the context of actually going through New Game Plus, yes, it does make sense. He has been watching at every spot, or every time you fight an icon. He's been there to watch you fight. So it makes more sense. I've taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you.
Why couldn't they edit out his bad puns?
I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. Also, because this is Nero. You can't
It
get
makes
rid
me
of
want to
puns.
kick him in the jaw harder.
Wow. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. Hand. Hand.
Murder his creation just for that.
We did it. That's it. That was the fight. Good job. The music is still cool, though.
Music's still good. You always gotta appreciate when a studio doesn't skimp out on the soundtrack.
Oh, pretty much, 100%. The music makes a game. Like, it puts the energy to a fight or emotion to a scene.
Oh yeah.
Without that proper
Mac and
story
cheese,
writing
go.
music, then you pretty much don't have like a full structure for
Yeah, it kills
emotion.
the atmosphere.
Like, it's why Shadowbringers, let's use that as an example without spoiling anything. The music and the story writing make it
Oh,
a very
God, the
memorable
music.
patch.
The music where the chorus kicks in at certain points is
Yes.
just like no.
No!
Critical
Right.
hit.
In
Oh, we don't need to take
the-
down the hand, it's fine.
Come here.
Also, on the
one
up
of the
hand, I don't
one of
read
the last
these.
song changes in Walker.
Oh,
Oh.
no. It hits. This
It
changes
Emotional damage.
nothing. On the
I
up
still get
hand,
that every time I
after
go back
this
to that
cutscene,
zone.
after this cutscene, I don't have to read anything with my voice. It'll be voice dialogued. It'll be great.
Sweet salvation.
The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Everyone panics. Persona 5 is also a good example.
I've heard so
heck
many
yeah.
good things about Persona 5. I've never
You
played a
alright?
single one of them, though.
What of Nero? Fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they could spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All it's left to do is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Persona's weird. The story has slowly gotten worse, but mechanics and soundtrack get better and better. I mean, I've only ever really played the stuff from 5. I'd love to try the other Personas at some point. Heck, I never finished Persona 5 or Royal on stream, but I did try to finish Strikers. The problem is, when you get to the finale for Strikers, if you're streaming it directly from the PlayStation, it cuts it out. You can't stream that part. Because it's spoilers.
Is that like a safeguard?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's pretty sophisticated.
Thanks, PlayStation and Sony. And oh yeah, you know what's great about me having Japanese audio? This still goes faster. I'll be the first one out. Maybe. Woohoo! I'll just let the Japanese audio play. I can finally take a breather with my voice. You're too bloody useful! Don't you dare die on us!
You're too bloody useful.
You're too bloody useful. Don't do it. Did you just...
Pip cheerio and bugger off.
Pip cheerio? It's the way it was said, just pip cheerio.
Pip cheerio and bugger off.
Oh yeah, you guys get to hear the iconic lines in Japanese. Have fun.
My hat takes up so much of the screen when my character is on screen.
It's a good hat, though.
It is a very good hat. I love this hat.
The flames,
But
though.
It takes up so much room.
It just heats up your hat like a pot, or like a pan. So it's like,
Yeah,
just have a
that's
nice,
like the secret of the
toasty
hat. It's
hat.
actually a walk pad.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's a walk I wear on my head.
Do you know the other vibe I get from Japanese Gaius?
What's that?
Darth Vader. Japanese Darth Vader.
I shudder to imagine what like the original Star Wars trilogy would be like going through it with a Japanese translation and subtitles.
I don't know. I mean, the Japanese audio is the classic audio for Final Fantasy, and English, I'd say, is the secondary, and then the other international dubs.
Yeah, makes sense.
But it's why I play this with audio, Japanese audio. Because I know, like, the English is good too. But God, Alphino's voice in Japanese.
Oh yeah.
You should hear Estinian in Japanese. Oh, held up. He's going Super Saiyan, guys. There you go.
I always wondered, like, what was the significance of his armor changing color on this scene?
I don't think the story has explained any of that.
He's
We're
just glorious and golden now.
He's just so great. What, hun?
We get a
Yes. Explain how and why he chose to do that, and it's the only time he does this.
well. I think we get a little bit of it during Shadowbringers during the weapon quest.
Okay, but before then.
Yeah.
They don't explain how this actually works, though.
Yeah,
It's-
but the now, the why now?
Why now? It's him saying it's time to
Why are
fight.
you golden? Is it so you look fabulous when I beat you to the ground?
It's gilded armor from, you think, better magic and physical resistance.
Oh, actually, that makes sense.
That would make more sense.
I thought I remember them saying that gold had like magical properties or resistance.
I will make it from silver to gold. Now you can fight me. And oh yeah, hey
Thing
Piero,
with gold is,
welcome
it's
to
heavy.
welcome to the Japanese VA benefit that we don't have to. We just get to wait for Orca and Crow to get out of cutscene. Yay!
I'm sorry, he likes to talk.
Oh no, you guys are fine.
Yeah.
That's the difference in speed from Japanese and English.
I am already looking forward to the next phase of our relics.
Water and water and
Honestly,
water,
I was
water,
disappointed
water,
with
and
it.
water, 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 and
The
water, and
relics?
water, 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 and
Yes.
water, and water,
It's
water,
always
water,
weird with
and water,
healers,
and
I'll be
water, water,
honest.
water.
No,
In
not just
turn-
that, just the quest in general. Like,
No, I get what you mean. Like, just like, hey, guess
way
what?
too sore. Plus, we don't have a glowy version yet.
Well,
No,
not
it's,
yet.
it's a starting point.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, but
first
usually,
phase.
well, usually first phase is still a little more than what we got. But yeah.
Isn't it usually like
We'll see how it goes.
0.3? Yeah. I think normally 0.3 has the glowy version. I could be wrong though. It was 5.3 we got the glowy relic from first phase.
I remember back in Heavensward that the base model was just the artifact gear from the armor set reused,
Oh my god. No.
and it was just like, oh well, okay.
Wait, so
No, I just
wow.
I went and did that
Oh.
last night. I was like, oh, okay, that's it. That's all. Like, it's done.
yeah.
Okay.
For now. For
I
now.
know. I just like they were hyping it up so much. It's like, oh, this is it. Okay.
It's like, yeah, just do Hildebrand, and then it's the Legend of the Manderville weapons. It's just part of the family line of strong weapons.
I mean, at least you didn't have to grind for, 50 plus hours.
Oh no. No, this is almost sounding like how it was for Bozja or Delebrum. Delebrum was such a pain. Delebrum is still a pain for getting a particular item drop. You know, the gilded gold airplane mech?
Yeah, I did not bother with Bozja.
So,
I got through a good portion of it and I'm just like, I can't take this anymore.
yeah.
I'm done.
So, would anybody like to hear a story about how Delebrum gave me an actual migraine?
Oh god.
I ran the thing about 15-20 times within the span of 2 days. And I was stuck in bed for 24 hours with a migraine.
Oh god.
Sounds about right.
So if you
Work
guys
yourself
ever
out,
hear
huh?
that it's like if you ever hear that I got a migraine, you will probably not see me for 24 hours.
Migraines suck.
Yeah. I was like, I've only ever had 3, surprisingly, and it's usually been from having over stressing about something.
I've had many.
Butters,
Ow.
come here.
Oh no, Grow!
Butter.
I don't want to share. Not that. Also, I need to heal you
Can't
guys
use
up. He
real
does like
work at
half.
this level.
That's why I needed to heal. Also, he's really close to just being knocked out. Smack. And also, Shadow, thank you for the hydrate, food check, and stretch break. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Though, I don't have a boatload of a reason to get up from the chair, but let me take a quick stretch. I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Oh yeah, it's voice acted. I don't need to. Hold on. It's voice acted. I don't need
That's
to read
odd.
that.
I didn't get the cutscene.
I get the cutscene because I have it turned on.
Oh.
Yeah. I have all cutscene stuff turned on to keep the immersion for New Game Plus. Or else it would just be a really weird playthrough.
I did not think that you could make yourself exempt from that particular cutscene at all.
Yeah, the end one you can.
So you started college, so you gave up on Boston to do homework. Oh, okay. Also,
You
hi,
know what?
Lobo.
I think you got the better end of the deal there.
Oh,
So much
ooh.
Boja.
Gosh, that glow
Oh
of the
my
ultimate
god.
weapon looks so nice, though. Hey, hi, Lobo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Do 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 do. Sweet. But yeah, no, in the character configuration, you can mess with the cutscene skipping stuff. So many cookies on my head. Indeed, Lobo, and these cookies are on my head in honor of no kid hungry. We're raising money for charity. And every time somebody donates, I add a cookie to my head. But it has to be specifically to the charity. Exclamation mark
And the
charity.
crumbs increase.
Yes, more crumbs. More cookie crumbs. And let me get some water. Water. Oh yeah, it's gonna make me watch the cutscene. Alone.
Oh,
Bye, friends.
farewell, my friend.
But don't worry, you can see it from my end in the voice call.
This
It's
is true.
Gaius. Oh, and I had a bagel earlier. Thank you for checking if I had food. It was a really good bagel. I'm not making another one. It'd be too much
I'll
bread.
go ahead and head on out from here. It was an absolute pleasure playing with you guys tonight.
And thank you so much for joining, Crow Man. And have a
No
great rest of
problem.
your night. Or
You
day.
too. Have a good stream.
Thank you.
Bye bye. And nice
Bye-bye.
meeting you too, Orca.
Bye. And there he's gone. Goodbye, Crow. Does it really cut the cutscene off from there when he gets into the Ultima weapon? Really? It's a weird cutoff, but I guess I understand. And it's so they didn't have to reutilize resource from the old cutscene. But we actually get to explore this room for once. We never got to explore this room before because it wasn't a trial. It was just merged with the MSQ roulette or MSQ fight. So now you can actually run around this room and get a good look at the Ultima weapon. And just, yeah, there's a big box around it, I had a feeling. You forgot to leave the party? Oh no, I got you, Crow, no worries. I got you, Crow. Or in this case, I got you, bro. I got you. But that leaves us with one spot open for Ultima weapon if anybody in the community would like to join in. We got one spot open. Also, Piero, if you'd like to join call, you're free to. If you pop into general, I can drag you down into stream chat. I got you, bruh. Tonight we finish part 4 of A Realm Reborn New Game Plus with defeating the Ultima weapon with the power of friendship and charity. Let's go. Oh, and this army of Grahati is in my hair. Let's go. They're everywhere. Well, if anything, we could also have a random player join because we can't skip the cutscenes in Ultima Weapon. Still. But I will leave that up to fate, right? Leave it up to fate. I assume Sugar is still doing the variant dungeons, so I'm not gonna poke. Maybe I could see if somebody on my friends list is free. Hello, Ultima. Cat's on, but I don't know what they're doing. So I hope everything's going well on your end, Orca. Hang on. Actually, you know what? I am gonna poke Cat. Let me see. Let me see. Two fellow charity beings defeating Ultima Weapon. Maybe. Or unless, Sugar, are you free? Are you free, Sugar? Hello. I have yet to be. You're free? Okay, okay. Okie dokie. It's okay, I can get Cat next time. Me and her still need to set a day for Phasmophobia, so. Sugar! Also, if you want, we're in voice chat, but it's completely up to you.
I have arrived.
You have arrived. Oh gosh, you're pointing your water gun at a small orca.
That's fine. What do you
Oh god.
Huh?
Do you need tanks, deeps? What is what? Who is who?
I think pretty much
I
DPS
am me and you are you.
Okay. I have chosen correctly then.
My choice is perfect. Awesome. Also, apparently the Ultima weapon hails from Alamigo. It was found underneath Alamigo. On the grounds. What grounds?
Alright, I'm ready.
Awesome. The Porta de Cumana. It's weird to have to choose this as a trial. It used to just be part of the MSQ.
What was that? Ultima Weapon Ultima?
Ultima
Okay.
weapon, Ultima! Ultima.
Yep. You don't want to do Uwu.
We need. I've never done Uwu at all. I've never touched the ultimate.
It's insane.
I think the day I do ultimates or modern day Savage, by that I mean like current Savage, is the day somebody drags me in to do it. But guys, we gotta defeat Ultima for the children. I will. Everything. We must protect the children. Let's go. We got this. Oh. The ultimate weapon has partaken of the power of the icons. None can stand against it.
I control the icons.
Kneel to the might below. I am happy they changed Ultima Weapons rotation or fight too, because oh my gosh, it makes it so much harder. Doing this unsynced is hilarious though, because you cannot completely take down the Ultima Weapon without all the phases going through. Oh gosh, get out of mid. No. Oh. Well, it looks like you're okay. That's good. land itself is mine to wield. Bye. Be entombed in earth. Hear, feel, think.
You think my carbuncle would do something?
Thy
but
foe
nah.
is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Anime BS. Let's go. Anime bees. Titan's essence, torn from the Ultima weapon. No matter, it still harbors the mites of other icons. Yield to the storm. Garuda. Oh gosh. So, I know this is a weird time to ramble about this, but I don't want to forget about it in general, so, there is something I'm planning to do again in December, which it seems like at least every year in December, I make a bunch of winter sweaters and hand them out to players in Final Fantasy XIV. And I am excited to say I really want to do that again this year. We will make sweaters for Eorzea. Keep Eorzea warm. Give Eorzea a sweater. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. You love this fight now? Heck yeah, 5, heck yeah. Again, they actually give energy to it versus before you just beat them up till the primals just poofed out. Garudas as well? Impossible. But the ultimate weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Succumb to the flames! Knockback. So for what though? That. So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer. And 3 other people. Very well. Let us see how you fare when the ultimate weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Knots will remain of you but ash. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all thy being.
You need to let me know when you go through Heaven's Sword, because I would love to go through Heaven's Sword with you again.
Oh, heck yeah. I will let you know. No, how are you doing this?
Figure you can go back home to Idleshire.
Return to Idleshire.
Her home, from what she knew.
But
You no
what's
idea
wrong?
where she's from.
Oh yeah, there's voice acting here. I don't have to read this out loud. Freedom! I mean, my character was born in Yangxia, but she was raised in Charlian.
Mm-hmm.
Being adopted from underneath a tree is, interesting.
But, yeah, no, Sugar, like I said, Sugar was mostly a family of trading merchants, but, you know.
It's Laha bread.
her home, her family was moited,
Oh
and
no.
she was taken to Idleshire Orphanage.
No. No, what empowers this warrior of light is my big relic stick. Because I'm not glamming the weapons in this playthrough. That'd be a bonus. Oh yeah, the Heart of Sabak.
You speak.
Oh yeah, you guys are ahead because you have the English.
Parallel. Ultima.
Because in Japanese, this cutscene is slower. In English, this was the faster one, which is funny. So if you wanted to run this the fastest, you'd have to swap between Japanese and English. Originally.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my gun to be reborn.
Who I see under?
Self-destruct will initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unleash Ultima. Me and one of my friends that ran this a lot for like dailies. You had this cutscene memorized. And
Yeah.
We
And alright, chat, say it with us now. Such devastation was not his intention.
What if it was my intent?
Wow. But I mean, based on Gaius'
Such devastation. This was not my
This was
intention.
not my intention. It's different in Japanese.
Seems the task of keeping your champion alive
You were hoping it was
exhausted
bigger.
your strength. Left.
You were hoping what was bigger, Lobo? The Ultima weapon?
Your
Or the
ancient
explosion?
is broken.
But why did they never possess a main character ever again? Oh no, it's always
you.
big boom. Aw. It's not even showing my face. My staff is too big. You guys don't need to know my expression there. Also, no more dramatic pan. Now it's just instant to the point. But
And
wait,
that'll be sugar
don't
weight.
hit him yet. Don't hit him yet, please.
We can't. We're in the baby gate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but don't hit him yet. If it'll let me, I want to show you guys real quick. Because if you attack while I have it out, it's gonna suck. But okay, guys, I have the talking stick now. Let me talk.
God.
So now that I have the literal talking stick, you're all awesome beings, and I appreciate you all for being here. Now, before we destroy Ultima, there's one thing left to be said. What are we gonna do when we step out of here after defeating Ultima? What will we do? after everything is said and done? Well, first I'll be blind. Eat nuggets. Okay, first we can get chicken nuggets, but we're also gonna get chicken nuggets for the children. And with every dollar that is contributed toward No Kid Hungry, you are providing a kid with 10 meals, and that's very cool. Gotta get the lighting right for my speech. But in the end, Piero, I will be blind. All the diamonds, heck yeah. Now, what are we gonna do? Where's our battle cry?
Okay.
You could be daredevils. Okay, that's true.
Ah!
Ah, for the children! Take them down.
We're doing this for the children.
We're doing this for the children. We're fighting hunger.
Well, I mean, the
Oh gosh,
children.
Wonka. There are many
For
reasons
Tony.
for fighting. For dino
Tony.
nuggets. Don't you still have dino nuggets, Sugar?
I do. I
Oh.
do.
The real gamer's meal. Dino nuggets.
Yeah, the true gamers diet.
I need not the power of icons to defeat you. Gaze upon true power. One orb each, or one. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. It's time to stack. Oof. Oh, watch out, laser. Watch out, watch out. Oh, the pyre, big ball of fire. This is most unexpected. You are possessed of great might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us. A difference that will assure my victory. Oh boy, watch out! Laser! 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 Oof.
That just tickled.
Well, it hit Sugar hard.
I'm fine.
No one dies on my watch. The challenge is still clear. Stacks. Nice. Oh boy. Sounds like a challenge. At this point, it is a challenge, Piero, isn't it? Oh, laser. Watch out.
You're just gonna take a laser to the face.
You guys are now doing that on purpose. Oh boy.
I actually wasn't paying attention.
Oh, awesome. Shoot. Oh no. Go work
The
a run.
best of your reflexes.
No.
No, what's coming to my mind is when Predatation's coming out, which, no, this isn't that.
He popped Super Bowl eyed.
The pressure isn't coming out any.
The pressure is
Yeah, no.
real.
No,
Laser.
suppression's not coming out any.
Watch out.
I
Ooh,
was out of that. This was a lie.
the AoE is a lie. The challenge is real.
The challenge
Ultima,
is real.
curse you, Asian. How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated? I have not the strength to shield thee again. Take a free limit break. Permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail. Hey guys, here, have a free LB3.
With only 4 of you.
Don't worry, it's Heidelin.
My first time.
Is
It's my first time casting Tetraflare.
Enjoy your Bahamut wings.
Yep. I Bahamut against weapon.
Congrats on the level up.
Oh shit.
Someone leveled.
Heck yeah!
Woo.
It was me.
I get guts.
The caps lock cheer doesn't work.
Oh no. It's over. Oh yeah, voice acting. That's why I like this part of the story. More voice acting. The Ultima weapon will now self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignite. I mean, we weren't shielded that time. I don't know how we managed. But we did it! Yay! How did Gaius survive? Team Rocket is blasting off again. Oh no, he's right there. Thank you, friends, for helping me slay the Ultima weapon. We did this together. Good job. And now, before I go to beat up Laha Bread.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
It's time to hydrate.
Water, water, water and water and water, water,
Water
and water and water, water, water and
water and water. Yeah, you need it with all these flames around here.
Yes, I do. I need to hydrate or I will dehydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. Thank you, thank you. Let's finish this. We'll leave Gaius on the ground. He'll be okay. He's fine. In another timeline. Boy, cutscene.
Alright, I'm gonna leave party and yoke myself back into Variant.
Alright, have fun.
I'll mute myself, but I'll stay in here. Just in case you need me.
I am gonna take off for now, but I might be back later, Butters.
Alright, take it easy, Orca. Thank you for joining in.
Of course. Goodbye.
Bye. Also, they definitely changed Laha Brea's expression here, because he used to be, like, angry. Now he just looks disappointed. I like that change, actually. Just going from an angry, you failed me, to a disappointed, you failed me. The real challenge begins. The new Laha Bread fight. Off to do the homework you can't ignore anymore? Alright, best of luck with your homework, Piero. You've got this.
病巣を焼き払い断りを正さねばならない。そのためには我らの真なる神が再臨するほかない。我らアシエンの主、絶対の神の再臨にはこの地により大きな混沌が必要となる。そのためには神を狩る。
Okay, and the way this cutscene sort of looks now is nicer again because like the face changed, but the lighting with his face just looks like his chubby cheeks. I am angry, so angry. I believe you. But you know what this means? We now get to look at Laha bread. You could stare at me all you want. We'll fight when I'm ready to fight. You forgot to mention that I got this tweet you put out to Cap. Or that I got this tweet you put out to Cap popped up on your phone as you're observing, looking over your quiz that night. Oh, the word just like, you were not a bad bean or whatnot? Was it that? I don't 100% was like, or you've got this. Because of the charity. Okay, I got a meme from Eric because a boatload of times today he kept trying to call me pretty and I kept denying him. He just sends me this meme, girls after being called pretty for the 10th time in a day, and boys remembering that one time someone called them handsome years ago and it's not their mom. Oof. Also, is it got this? It was for the charity. Oh, yeah. Because Kat's first stream for the charity was last night. And I was lurking for a bit of the charity stream. It looked like a bunch of fun. Alright, La Habrea. You're only taller than me because you're floating off the ground. So, we doing this now or we doing this later? Let's go. Solo instance. Again, the lighting on him specifically makes this weird. Let's go! Hello, La Habrea. For the sake of the star, we'll deal with you personally. He finally feels like a threat. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That took almost half my health. But I had regen ready. Ooh. The end of days. I'm not going down to the likes of you, La Habrea. I need to stay strong. For those that need a white mage. For those that need a helping hand. For those who need a friend to talk to or a shoulder to lean on. I must live for them. Which requires taking you down. Searing flames, cleanse all in the name of the one true God. Ooh, he's not even to 80% yet. Oh, time to move. Oh yeah, I realize. Hey, would you like to taste some holy? Oh, he moved. Sheep, I was trying to holy you. I'm not getting... not getting any younger. Those tainted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows! Oh. 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 Double. Night burn. Oh, wait. Oh. 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 This would be fun if I had the, if I had the ability to use a size here, this would make this fight a lot easier. But I do not have that ability here, so... Let's focus down this one. The ones closest to him are probably charging him the quickest. Oh boy. Come on, can I take down one more? Can I take down one more? Carp. Don't tell me I actually lost. I do like this new animation, though. Am I doomed? I want to live! Was that actually a wipe? I think it was a wipe. Yours was always a vain struggle. What? Why do I like this? Why do I like how they changed this? I literally took as many orbs as I could down and almost got rid of a third. Surrender not, my child! Look thee to the light! And receive the power to banish the darkness! I've become a Super Saiyan of light! That you should still have the strength to interfere! Dang you, Heidelin! No matter, blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. The power of the Super Saiyan is primarily manifested through intense emotions. Heck yeah. Ooh, that is a lot. Oh, he had triple, that's why. Also, hi, Odd Eyes Dragoon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. And also, thank you so much for earlier to donating to No Kid Hungry. It was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's gonna help feed so many. We're strong. I concede. Yet to know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words, only light may banish the darkness. your mom's coworker went through something similar, so you felt the need to contribute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, and I hope they're doing well now. And I'm happy you're able to contribute to the cause. Thank you so much, friend. Being able to help those in need is always really nice, especially if we have the opportunity to do so. Whether it's be small or big, even just thinking of them is extremely, extremely awesome. Really kind. It was a long time ago. You think the co-work is doing better now? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear it. Also, does my character just take no damage, really, because of the light? Huh. What is healing? Oh, well, okay, there's still a reason. But this fight ends here. Be gone, Laha bread, be gone. This is gonna be a long cutscene, maybe. Greetings, I am Butter Solest. Your demise. Doesn't this look familiar to you? It's time for that scene from the beginning of the beginning of when you first make your character. Go! Make thee a blade of light! Be gone. It is Big Mama Heidelin. And by our light combined. Shoot. Gotta find a way out of here. Gotta be a way. Huh? Hey, it's our good friend Maggie. Also, hey Salmon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's okay, I've got Laha bread, or I've got Thancrete in the back. Shoot, we need to go faster. God, no. God, no. Gosh, no. Gosh, no. I'm not going down in a blaze of glory.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Hey, what's up, Heidelin? Am I dead?
クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ。あなたの心の輝きにより闇は払われました。ですが、この星に根付く闇は全て失われたわけではありません。深淵に潜む闇の神、かの者を消し去らない限り、世界から闇が消えることはないでしょう。しかし、光の意志はエオルゼアに息吹きました。あなたを主として。この光の目はいずれ大樹となり、この地を、この星を救うでしょう。
I'm being dragged further away from the light. Wait.
あなたに感謝と祝福を、光の戦士よ。次はあなたが導くのです。エオルゼア、この世界を。
You did my dirty work. Goodbye, my child. Enjoy your life. I hope you guys like Papalima's Japanese voice.
祈りましょう。無事に脱出してくるのを。シド殿、今からでもエンタープライズを出せませんか？あの冒険者とここにいる暁の決命は今の時代を生きる光の戦士たちなのです。私たちはもう二度と光の戦士たちを失ってはなりません。
分かっていますって。しかし無茶だ。あの爆発なんですよ。どうすればよいのだ。
The second small bit of concern.
クリスタルよ、どうかあの人を導いて。願いなさい。そしてあの者を思うのです。強く、強く。来た。
It's time for a good old action sequence. Through the fire and the flames. Yeah. Whee! Oh gosh. This scene reminded you of the escape section of Star Fox years ago? Oh gosh. That's the game I definitely need to try though. And thus, a realm reborn. And a united nation as one. I feel like they cut out a lot of filler with Alphino, though. That's the end of the main storyline for Realm Reborn. We still got a long path to go.
ここに来て我々の歴史に介入するつもりとは。サンクレットの闇のクリスタルは破壊された。しかし奴らがこれで滅びたとは思えん。奴らの真の目的とは何なのだ。そして絶対の神とは一体。まだ戦いの火種は消えていないということか。だが。
Probably a good thing. The less ARR Elfino, the better. I agree, because it really did mess with the story more. It was like, hey Grandpa, we did it! Even though I barely did anything, because of a lot of the cut side stuff. Yay. No, I think his part is like part 5. Yeah. However, I ask all of you who have been watching for the New Game Plus stuff, do we do Bahamut and Crystal Tower, or one or the other? These are the questions to make this stuff make sense. You have to do the Crystal Tower. Yeah, but for New Game Plus. Or do they add it to the actual MSQ line somewhere? That's what I'm asking, Piero. Mostly. You say Crystal Tower is relevant. It's very relevant, indeed. More so than Bahamut. But you do need Bahamut at least for Alice's side and for that old content. Also, Ire back. Welcome back, Rook. Welcome back. How did work go? Was work? Ah, okay. You made it through the story pretty fast. Well, we were doing part 4. Like, this is part 4 near the end of it, because the other day I streamed this. We got 8 hours into part 4 up to Operation Archon. And there was no way I was going to stream another 2 to 5 hours just to finish that last part in the same night. So I'm very happy we had finally finished this part today. And that concludes the main story of A Realm Reborn. And there's still 2 more parts left. And I hope you guys will continue to join me on my New Game Plus adventures. Because there's still much more to discover in the land of Eorzea.
5年前のカルテノーの戦い、そしてそれより始まった第7連載は多くの犠
And I
牲
have
を
many words to say after this cutscene, so please stick around if you'd like to hear them.
忘れてはならない事実だ。犠牲者に再度哀悼の意を示そう。しかし我々は生きている。ここに立っている。平和を守るために散っていった同胞の思いを無駄にしないためにも我々は前に進もう。
絆は一人の冒険者のもとに集いし、光の戦士たちによって結ばれた。
これからの新しいエオルゼアは他の誰でもない君たちが作っていく。私たちがこれまで生きてきた第6世歴は第7零祭をもって終焉しました。第7零祭もまた人々が絆を深め合い終焉を迎えるのです。
Nations brought back together through a one cause.
今我々は第7零祭の終焉を、そして今ここに新しい時代の幕開けを。第7世紀元年を宣言するものである。
Welcome to the 7th Astral Era. And I am sad to say I'm gonna have to skip the credits here because it has answers in it. What the? Wait, what?
What is this?
Meteor survivors. Oh no, these are the sorry. These are the legacy players.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because it's a new game plus. That makes sense. Have a way to show these are all the players that have a these are all the legacy names, the people who survived the meteor, I think. There's one name I'm looking for, cuz Eric I think had a legacy account, but he does not have access to the character anymore. And thank you once more, Nightbot, for advertising No Kids Hungry or No Kid Hungry. Let no kid go hungry. And GG. A lot of Ahmeds though. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch break, Umber. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me hydrate really quick, and then I will use my stretch break in a bit to go get some more water for the cup. Oh, heck yeah, though. I can get up from this chair for a second. Hold on. I do need to ask Eric what his legacy name was. But I'm not also sure if it counts for, like, players that actually came back to the game. I feel like it's those who actually did return to the game. So if by some chance you're a legacy player and you see your name here, be like, there I am! Alright. That's a bit of a stretch while I wait. Because I can't scroll through the list. Ina! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! We just finished Realm Reborn! New Game Plus Part 4 is complete, but that is the end of the main Realm Reborn campaign. I I know Eric's not in the room, so I can't ask what his legacy name was. I think my friend Riku also had a legacy, but I'm not 100% sure about that one. Also, we did that fast. Yeah, they cut out a lot of the extra stuff in... Like, they had cut out a boatload of stuff in the original Realm Reborn. Also, hey, hun, what was your old character's name? Like, your legacy character, do you remember? Okay, I thought it started with an A. That's why I've been waiting through this list the whole time. These are the Meteor Survivor names. That's why I asked. Huh? I'm a bit hungry, yeah. Oh, Annabelle Fox. I recognize that name. Oh, I'll be there in a bit. No worries. I'm gonna take a stretch break after we get to the particular point in the list. But alright. So once we get out of all this cutscene stuff for Realm Reborn and have basically gotten completely out of it, I'm gonna let you guys know, because I want to let everybody know of my opinions of this Realm Reborn as it is right now. My general opinion. Give a rating, I guess, and then more or less we could all just hang out and chill for a while if we want. Because we're not going to go into part 5 tonight unless you guys really want me to. But there also will be a plan for going into the Crystal Tower. And I would like to make that a community event. That'll probably be the next stream, maybe, because if we're going to continue the main story next stream, or at least the stream, it would be after Crystal Tower. Because technically Crystal Tower just has to be done within Realm Reborn, I think. But, because you literally can't do Heavensward without Crystal Tower now, I think. It is required, but I don't know if it's part of New Game Plus or if I would just have to just manually go through it. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure that out after a bit. Oh. Yeah, I don't see any Eric in there. I know my character isn't a... My character's not a Meteor Survivor, I know that. Hey, good old Graha, indeed. I know my character wasn't from 1.0, so... Actually, I have one name I'm curious about. Also, hi, Han. Why are there so many Daisukis? Why are there so many Daisukis?
I see Dallas.
Dallas. Oh.
I need a medic bag.
I need a medic bag. Dandy Daddy. But it's Dandy Daddy. He just echoes through me and Sugar's mics.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, oh.
I was like, what? There's so many Daniels. Dang, Daniel.
Daniel is popular.
Daniel's very popular. And now we're at the Danny. Oh my gosh, Danny Phantom's a Meteor Survivor.
Oh my god, Danny Phantom.
Danny Phantom.
Gotta catch a moxie, Danny Phantom.
Credits always blow your mind. Heck yeah. And okay, the name I was looking for wasn't there, but that's okay. For a moment I thought I just saw David Bowie in there.
Okay, I got my WoW emote.
He's a Phantom. And nice. David Markham. David McSweeney. David Norman. David Motherbrain. Like, only 5 darks, not enough edgelords. Alright, though. I'm gonna let you guys see this for a bit. I'm gonna go put my plate up, get more water, and maybe grab some food. I won't be taking too long, so I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
I'm the entertainer now. Not really.
back. But yeah, I'm just like, there are a few Erics in there that were in the E category. Goodness, long credits. Can I not skip this one? Yes, I can. Let me out. Let me out! Thank you, Jojo. Eric made pasta, so I'm eating pasta. And oh, here we go. More cutscenes. Welcome to the 7th Astral Era.
Oh. I said it to myself, but I said Happy New Year.
Shoot. Oh god, no. Headache! No! Not another cutscene in my head. Oh. Purple crystal. Ugh. I feel there's more that's just going to happen. Chaos and carnage. A primal has awakened. Which primal?
Me.
Oh. Well, good morning, sugar.
Good morning.
Also, this place never made a lot of sense to me, but if I'm correct, fun fact, I believe this is just GM jail. I'm not ready to go to jail. Also, did they change this scene, actually, now that I think about it? Oh. Pashtara. Or Pashtaret. Bahamut stirs. Oh, it is Bahamut. Is it required now? Ighorn, as will the others ere long. Oh, they actually show their faces and hairstyles now. Hey, I like that. It's not a question of Warzia's champion child wield, but Nabriales. What? Aqua, Roxas, that one guy that plays the guitar. But the fact you can actually see their designs, or like their hair designs and stuff, that gives some character at least, though. Originally, they were just hooded figures, I think, with no face design, right? Maybe I'm wrong. These have none. This never made sense, though. I don't understand it. You mean Demnixon? It's a sitter. Yeah, that. Yes, Demnix. Thank you, Umbra. But it is a nice change to the cutscene. I like it. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Hey, Ehrenwald! Hey! Oh. No. No. He found his brothers! Yay, you did it, Bremond. Heh, you've come a long way since I first met you on that carriage to Gridania. Guess this means we're square, eh? Ha! You sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Butters. You don't know who I am. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Butters Solest. By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th blow, just a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? Aye, I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the Twelveswood. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Butters. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. You are an inspiration to us all, Butters, an honest-to-goods hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart, see if I don't! Oh, Wedge, I'm so sorry. I know of your future. I'm so sorry. I know that doesn't sound good to say, but oh no. Oh. But hey, Wedge is in love with Tataru. Also, I need to see if I accidentally missed anything from that. Nope, okay. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Villebrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? Also, welcome home, Apple Juice-Sue. How was class? One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Ayaba and Isle were to me. Oh gosh, there are bears. Bears! Victory bears! Help us all! The bears are everywhere! Why are there so many bears? Wrong one, bears. I command you to attack the hunger. I mean, I'm eating food. The bears just... Oh, God! It's time to fight hunger. With every bear on the planet, you too can prevent hunger, friends. We're fighting hunger today with No Kid Hungry. It is a charity organization that raises money, and for every dollar, 10 meals are provided for a child, and that is very cool. So even if you can't donate, please feel free to spread the word of the charity. It's doing a really awesome thing. And we here as a community will do everything that we can, even if it's just to spread the word. Every bear feeds 10 kids. For every bear, it is worth 1 gil. And for every 1 gil, that is $1. And for every dollar, that might be 100 beans. The bears bring barbecue. Yum! Let us walk forward. Of course, Alphino is nowhere to be spotted. Yay. Yay, I did my job well. Every bear is $1 for 10 meals. Heck yes it is, Jojo. Heck yeah it is. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in Heroic Epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the warrior of light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. Oh, was that all? I knew I'd derped up. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The seventh astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? Well, thanks, Ishchola. I'm going in here. It was like, hey, you ready to say goodbye? No. Bye. I'll say bye to you. Well, there's Alpha now. One place or another, right? Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The lights of hope shine brightly within you, Soulist. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Sorry, I have food. I just don't want to choke while talking to Minphilia. That would be that would be the chaotic ending. So sorry. Okay. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. Oh, right. I knew something was up with this. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it merely coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm with this very star. Chaos! Flying unlocked! You can now fly while mounted! Oh gosh, that means my bird's possessed. I've completed the quest, A Realm Reborn Part 4. And that is the end of that. That was fun. But now I want to check something. I'm not going to start anything, but is it a side story? No, that's Hildebrand. No, I guess... Wait. Okay, here. Yeah, if I want to do Coils of Bahamut and Crystal Tower again, I would just have to go to Chronicles of a New Era. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to ask you guys now. Do we do a community Crystal Tower run? Because I assume you guys don't want to do Binding Coil of Bahamut. My only issue with the Bahamut raid series is it's mostly just battle fodder. And it does contribute mostly to story from the original Final Fantasy XIV before Realm Reborn was created. So I assume you guys would go for a coil, you never done them? Oh, you've never done Coils of Bahamut? We could do that then. I think for the bigger fights it's 8 people, but for the other stuff it's 4. You've done some but not all of Coils? You haven't done all of Coils?
Yes. I'm gonna chat with you. I don't know why I'm
Well, you could have been busy with your voice somewhere else. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not. I'm in an expert roulette.
Okay.
Yeah, I need tomestones to get my 3rd chunk for my Manderville item.
Oh, you're doing what I'm doing then, because I have 385 out of 500. The problem is, because this is a New Game Plus stream, I don't want to go into a dungeon we haven't done yet on the New Game Plus, which is what's going to halt progress in a weird way.
Oh yeah.
Also, yes, I'm gonna have the ears on my bard, or nah. I haven't earned my ears back yet, but I need to change glamours. I cannot do it in the Waking Sands. Ah! Wah! Probably not tonight though, this quiz needs finishing. Yeah, no worries, that's perfectly fine. You thought Crystal Tower was part of the MSQ? It is not. It is part of the it was a side quest alliance raid, and it still is. However, now because of Shadowbringers, you are required to complete the Crystal Tower. It is now mandatory that you do this alliance raid. However, I want to. The thing is, I don't have to do it straight away. I just need to do it before Heaven's Ward. So here's what I'd like to do. I'm going to make a post about hosting a Crystal Tower Alliance raid run in celebration of clearing Realm Reborn New Game Plus. However, there will be a twist to this. We're doing this Nuzlocke style. And let me explain how that's going to work if you guys are curious. Because I have attempted to gather people for this earlier this year, and I have gone in between attempting to do it, but I just never ended up going along with it. So the idea is, if somebody dies or faints during the Alliance raid in any of the portions, they cannot be revived, they cannot pass go, they cannot collect $200. All they could do is basically watch from afar. I know that sounds crazy and probably a little bit too much, but can't clear the let butters kill you challenge if you want to beat that. Yeah, that's pretty much. We're not focusing on challenges with that. It's just, again, for fun, silly times. Also, I know it's weird, but this glamour somewhat works together. I think I'll hold on to it like this. I'll do some PvP. We're still in RP mode. But, like, if we don't want to do it in... That sounds really fun. I really want to try it. I want to see if a group of 24 players, coordinated, level synced, and item level synced, all work together to clear Labyrinth. Because I know it's possible. And what tends to knock so many people down? What tends to knock so many people down in Crystal Tower is people not paying attention or wanting to do the mechanics correct. Or rushing through it. And that's where problems arise. Also, now if you're in PvP by chance and you see me, just be aware that I am completely still in roleplay mode. But my parse! What is parse in Realm Reborn but an idea? I literally can't.
Uh-oh.
What? What's up?
Oh, it's just, we're very screwed. The boss is just mean.
Oh no. That's not good. There is another way I can get the tombstones if I'm trying not to focus on doing anything that isn't outside of the New Game Plus content streams right now. Would anyone want to join for Frontline and get our butts kicked?
Yes.
Oh heck yeah, let's do it. Once I get out of this.
I love Frontline.
Frontline is fun. When it's all in good fun. I'm gonna get that Dracoon. Come on, get closer. Get over here. Come on, let's go. Blah. Get them. Kick their butts. Oh boy, my health, come on, I'm gonna go down in a ball of flames. Goodness, Their healing is really good here, and I do not know how to describe it. And I'm down. I'm down for the count. Oof, what's going on with my team? I'll take the healer down. Oh wait, no. Machinist. Good. First step has been completed. Hey, if I'm going down, you're coming with me. Yeah! Yay! I took the Dark Knight with me. We go together, brother or sister. You can't give up, friends. Fight to our very last. Dang it, LB's ready. We're going in. Oh, they're on the run. Like the Dark Knight's doing very good though. Dang it, you took my potion! That was mine. Hey, I got them though. I got the machinist. Perfect. Come on. Good job, team. Good job. Keep it up. Woohoo! Sweet. Probably screwed my shield, but that's alright. Yep, I'm going for the buff. Come on, I can reach it. Perfect. Whee! Let's go. I've got the buff. Let's get this comeback. Come on, team. Go, go, go. I'll at least take one victory here. I'll take one victory in this mode. That'll be enough for me today. Because I don't know why. Oh, we won! I think. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! For the children. Heck yeah. Victory. Good game. Indeed. Are you free at the moment, Sugar?
Yeah. I'm in the Halloween cutscene real quick, so yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let me head to Gordania real quick.
Yeah, you can get an invite that way.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second, friend. I'll do that in a second. I just want to get to the amphitheater. If If anyone else would like to join for Frontline Roulette, there are 2 spots left. No, we're doing this mostly for... We are doing this mostly just for Tombstones of Astronomy. I believe in my case, after this match, I'll have to do 1 more Crystalline Conflict to get enough. So many gorillas. So many gorillas. It still says you're in a cutscene, so I'll wait outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just still in RP mode because no ears. The ears, or the roleplay tag, will only be removed once I get my ears back. Officially. Which that requires us to complete the main campaign of Stormblood and take down the Fox Lady fate. Which we will
Okay,
also
I'm out of the
do that.
cutscene. Nope,
Awesome.
I'm back in another cutscene.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time.
I wasn't expecting it to be that quick.
You're all good. No worries. Oh, I spy a friend in the background. I see a Fae. They chose the eyeball. Yes, you have chosen a good being. Now go, bring fear to the masses. For goodwill. And then somebody has a Hooters costume. What level do the Mandeville weapons start off at? I haven't gotten my weapon yet, actually, but I know it's a level 90 weapon. It's a 90 relic. It's probably over... It's got to be over 600. Maybe like item level... My guess is going to be 605, maybe? It would have to be weaker than the main current Savage weapons, I would think. So if, like, for example, they were maybe 615 for the main or Savage weapons, maybe it's like 610 or 605. That's going to be my guess. Oki! Hi, Oki. I know, it's weird, I still don't have ears. They will be back someday. I'm foxless. Ears or no ears, you are a true fox. Thank you. That means a lot to me, Oki. Quick and agile and cunning. Oh, right. Yes, yes. Would you like to behold Red's wares? We've got art. We've got art. Also, oh my gosh, that emote. It's such an awesome emote. Ah. Washoy! Washoy! You know, it's funny you have these fans. You despise Namazu. But what better way? What better way to show?
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
And thank you so much for the hydrate, Shadow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Banamazu are good backup food. That's true.
I'm ready to be invited.
Okay, 1 second. I got water.
I'm a human. Oh my god, look at all these,
Oh, I know. You're wearing the disguise.
all these gruffs.
That's a lot of mama gruff. I could at least invite you to party if you want to finish that transformation. Would you like
shit.
to join for... Oh, you want another cutscene?
Yes.
You're fine. Do your cutscenes all good. Okay, did you want to join as well for Frontline Roulette? As far as Oki having these fans, she liberated them from Anamazu. Oh my. That's scary to think of. Very scary to think of. Do you appreciate the offer, but you'll pass this time? Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you so much, so. But it's gonna be weird if you think about it, with how many beings have to witness me without fox ears until I get through Stormblood. And again, I would like to also make it open to the community whenever we do get to Stormblood and complete Stormblood. I'd like to invite everybody after that to join in to summon up the Fox Lady Fate over in Yangxia. This will be my trial to regain my ears. But this will also be good for you guys, because if you've never done the Fox Lady Fate before, it's very fun. And that's how you get the Fox Ear headband. And also a Fox minion, a Fox plushie. It'll be a fun time. That may take a few weeks, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And I have to read out all the dialogue with my voice except for the voice acted ones. Let's go. I also would like to see what's be... Kat is doing raid prog. I was going to see if we could pop over to her and say hi. Because they too are also fighting childhood hunger. We fight at the same time to fight hunger. No kid left hungry. You might get them just so your Aura can finally have ears. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's just... I think everybody that I know is just doing raid right now. It's, oh, I cannot poke and say hi in game. You might AI with it. So random question to everybody in the chat, but have you heard of the adult Happy Meal? Yes. You heard about him too, Jojo? Oh. Please say that whiskey is involved. You heard how oppressive it is to make. For one, whiskey is not involved. However, I do think it comes with a medium or large drink. You could choose a Big Mac or 10 chicken nuggets and I think medium or large fries. And it also comes with a special toy. It's like Cactus Farmers Market. I think that's what it's called. Or Cornerstone. I don't... something. Farmers Market. Special toy. No, like... It's like... a figure of one of the classic McDonald's characters interpreted by an artist, I'd say, based on what the adult Happy Meal is themed on. I sort of would want to get an adult Happy Meal, but I assume the only way you could actually get it is if you go to the place itself, because McDonald's has been going crazy about this. and they don't have it on the online stuff. They are always sold out. I think at one point our McDonald's was flooded with people coming in to get food. But like, so it's weird because the only thing I would actually want to get, there's only maybe 2 characters out of that series for the Happy Meal that I'd like to get, just more as a cactus plant flea market or the toys. Yeah. But yeah, I would want to get Birdie. Yeah, and it was Birdie, or is it Birdie? Yeah, Birdie or Grimace. Only because those are classic characters that I like, in my opinion. But yes, it's like, I will bear to have a weird, silly Happy Meal toy based on older market characters because it would be interesting. But also just a good bit of nostalgia of the old days of McDonald's. I think that's why a lot of people have been getting them, honestly. Like, but these are probably going to get removed next month. Just watch. They're just not going to exist after this. And then I'll be like, oh. It was so popular, though. Adults like... I get a Happy Meal normally, like an actual Happy Meal. Just because I don't eat much. But yeah, that's just weird old me with it. Alright, let's queue up for Frontline real quick. That should get us a total of 50 extra tombstones of astronomy.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. You don't go to McDonald's often? Fair enough. I say, like, whenever we get McDonald's around here, it's whether somebody offers to get it or if we just are craving something in particular that's only at McDonald's. Because, I'll be honest, I'd prefer to get anything other than McDonald's if the opportunity is there, you know? Because, I don't know. Like, who wants chicken nuggets every day from McDonald's specifically? Like, they've got good nuggets, but imagine that's your meal every single lunch. I think you would get tired of those chicken nuggets after a point and go for the better stuff, right? You don't usually feel great after having it. You don't eat McDonald's like you used to. Yeah, like, I feel like with McDonald's, their quality really dropped. Like, the chicken sandwich, I think, was like a good, like, rise where they had these crispy chicken sandwiches, but even after a while, even those started to feel like they weren't as good anymore. Like, because some of the chicken patties are weird, and I don't like how some of them are, like, made. It's a weird texture. Usually tear up the value menu when you get McDonald's. Yeah, the value menu I'd say is better. You're not spending as much money on food, and it's still good-ish, but you're saving a lot more money. You love it when they had chicken wings and tenders. Oh, they had wings? I mean, I'd be happy if they ever brought tenders back. I've never seen them have tenders. But chicken wings at McDonald's?
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go at all. I want to go to the inn to put my new costume in.
Your body is gonna get tired of McDonald's chicken nuggets. It will hurt if you eat them every lunch. Exactly, Jojo. They were called chicken select strips or something like that. They had a spicy wing like 8 or so years ago. Oh, okay. I know, like, recently, I think it was last year or this year, they brought back spicy chicken nuggets. I wish they didn't remove them. They were so good, though. Okay, chicken select. But so fun fact, I had tried when they did bring it back. I tried the spicy chicken nuggets, and as I sort of said, it's like they're good though. You always wanted to try out the spicy chicken wrap? There's a spicy chicken wrap. That sounds amazing. What? Where was all this when we needed it? And also, why am I rambling about the food that I'd like when I could be giving this food to a child in need? Remember, and I need to remember to mention this whenever I remember to, we're currently raising money for No Kid Hungry. For every dollar, that's 10 meals provided to a child, and that's very cool. Let's help kids get some meals. Fighting hunger. Let's go. Wah! We fight on, friends. It's Seal Rock. Or, it's Shatter. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Sick of wings and other food you used to work at a sports bar and you get sick of them easily. I'm still on the crab, my bad. I was trying to read and click things on the keyboard at the same time. That didn't work out. Oh, we got a big crystal near our side. Let's go. We got it down here. We're about to get invaded. You still kind of want to know where they are doing the math to feed someone 10 meals per the dollar? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I did look into their charity. I think it's the idea based on what they can do with, like, ingredients and maybe things like that, or providing particular kinds of meals. But it's still food. That, like, just ate food, and that's still something better than nothing. But I will definitely look more into charity as well to check in on that, because they do have sponsors and stuff like that backing them too. Also, either people aren't loading in near the crystal, or we're just taking the whole thing. Oh no, they don't. Because, like, I made sure to check the site and everything like that, Piero, before I had set up for the donation tab. Because I wanted to make sure, is this a legitimate or is this a legitimate charity? Because I know how scary it is when you're doing charity work, you want to support charity, because charity is really awesome. So being able to help other people is really good. But because there are some charities that I've witnessed some of this stuff in the past, at least through Twitter and other people saying they're going to do stuff for charity. Like, not friends, like just seeing the news of people wanting to do stuff for charity. But then something comes out regarding the charity that is highly disliked by community, and that's how it falls apart. It's a good thing, but you need to know where they're shopping for their groceries. Kroger's getting pretty expensive. Yeah, I mean, if it's Kroger, then that means they'd be getting a lot of backing support for the ingredients at Kroger, but I don't know where they get their groceries. I'm not sure. It is so laggy near the middle of the field. Jesus, there is no other crystals. I don't like fighting in the middle. It's too much, and even my computer can't handle it normally unless I'm just not focused so hard on the mid. Because, as you guys may witness right now, I could not move. I got killed by a ninja. I have been annihilated. Alright, let's see what we got on the map. We got one at the bottom near Ice B13. Everyone's gonna probably keep fighting in the middle, or we'll have some stragglers near B13, but any extra points we can get is better than nothing, you know? Okay, it looks like it's just us so far. Perfect. This is good. This is good. Good distractions. This crystal is ours! Nice. Also, ooh, Nice Halloween costume. I like that. Pumpkin head with... I like that costume. I want to get a closer look because we're all moving. Oh, it's an Aura with a pumpkin head in the cloud suit, but it still looks really good from afar. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. There's a part of me that's tempted to go take Maelstrom or the Maelstrom's base, but I'm not gonna do that. That would be too risky. But I could though. But I won't. The internal struggle continues. I'm gonna do it anyway. Pray for me, friends. Pray for me. Also, oh geez, we are in first place. We have 900 something points. Oh, north. Never mind. We're swapping objectives. Head north. Small ice. B16. We will ride the crab to victory. Go lit forth, little craboo. Go. We can't let adders take this. It is a war between adder. Oh, they're gonna instantly get that. There we go. What do we do? Because adder is jumping up in points. Do we raid their base? Maybe? They're heading more toward mail. Don't worry, let the derpy bard be the derpy bard. She'll figure it out. Oh, god dang it. B14, south, near our base. We're getting lucky with these. She does not make the risk for now. But ever soon shall they probably debate on if they raid our base together. Here I am. Oh, ninja. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. We don't. Got him. What now? What do we want to do? Oh, never. Why do we keep getting the good ones? They're all gonna head to the big one. I'm going to the small one. What say you, Sugar?
Go to the small one.
Yeah,
I'm going to the
because
big
it's
one.
gonna be crowded at the big one, and it's probably gonna take out a good chunk of our points. But we can get the small one for a guaranteed 75.
Oh yeah.
Or 70. Yeah, it's 70. But hey, is it worth losing points for having our team get demolished? Is the other question. Because a lot of people would prioritize the big one over the small one in this case. And that's an extra 70 points toward our group. Let's go. And let's try to get that pinch, maybe. I don't know.
My sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, what do you guys? Yep, we know that. There's a reason Red is still in last. What is going on with Red?
It's because they're dying.
How badly are they dying? Because at this point, I'm so tempted to go take their base, but that's even worse. I want to give them an advantage, somewhat. I'm not saying I'd throw the match for him. Just getting like, goodness sake, I feel bad for him. Oh, here they come. Run! Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. Welcome to Final Fantasy Frontline. Why won't they add the... They need to add the rival wings to roulettes. I'm serious about that. Please add rival wings to roulettes. They're so much fun, but nobody queues for them. And oh, someone did try to take their base. Oh my gosh. I didn't have to do it. But alright, we gotta focus at her. Get that small. It's gonna be a really close one. I'm just so scared to leave behind the base because of that.
Beep. There you go. Good.
Gotta get some of those small. Dude, I'm just scared to leave base because I know someone would probably want to grab it at this point. Oh, well. Go, Willy Buck, go! Go! They're gonna try to take male space again. Go! Okay, I'm heading to mid to help. I think we should be fine. Just gotta get points. Oh, jeez. It is always a lag storm in the mid. That is always terrifying. But requesting help as people are following me near base. Yay! GG! Let me get to the proper chat alliance. GG! Good match. I mostly just waddled around hitting crystals, but it was still progress. GG. How close are you to your final thing? Out of curiosity. Oh, I have enough. Yay! Freedom. Let me swap back to white mage. It's gonna be a weird cutscene, but I'll take it. I will just do it like this. Pretty bow. Indeed, thank you. I'm happy you like the bow, Five. It is the Titania glowy weapon. New model, you see. Oh no, this is my just my Halloween look, Darth. But also hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Where in the world is that vendor? You.
I need to do more stuff. I need to run a level 90.
Okay.
If you want to run a level 90.
I could do it once I turn off stream if that's okay, because I'm probably done the stream for now. But I just want to get this Mandaril weapon.
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna witness one piece of the cutscene. I do apologize. This is just for White Mage. I just want to get this since I had the tombs, and that'll be the end of the stream, I'd say. Doesn't stand it with your thumb up. Let's see the goods. I got rocks. You like rocks?
Take the forbidden candy.
These are proper sky rocks. Yes, this is sky candy.
Sky candy.
Take the forbidden sky candy. Oh yeah, the white mage weapon is, well. This might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. Must have botched one of the steps, but which one? I'm pretty sure I followed the instructions to the letter. There was no fault in your process. Oh, your friend's online? Oh, heck yeah. I did say I'd raid your friend at one point, Jojo. Just give me a bit. Hey, how do you explain this bottle of weak stuff sitting on the anvil? Is yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Mandaril lubricant enthusiasts. It takes enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Ye of little faith, observe. You're gonna dip out and focus hard on drawing? Alright, take it easy, Salmon, and thank you so much for stopping by. Best of luck with your art. Also, I'm terrified because this is Godbert we're talking about. Oh no. This is just how Godbert is. I'm so sorry. Egads, what in the heck are you stripping down to your small clothes for? I should have known you were just some degenerate fop. Patience, Master Gerald. This is merely the prelude. Please keep your clothes. Any of them on. Behold the mighty squats of a Manderville man! I am a safe for work channel. But, there's nothing I could do about the Mandervilles. This will be enough to get the juice flowing. Now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. A single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration.
He's gonna sweat in it.
Actually, I think that's what he's doing. Oh my god.
Did he?
Yes, he is just sweating into it.
Oh.
Why is it such dramatic music, though? I'm so concerned.
Look at that little sweat drop go.
Safe for work, but oh god. Oh god. What the heck?
Oh no.
You gods, it's full of stars.
He's crystallized it.
But that don't change anything. You're still just an eccentrical bugger prancing about and sweating on things. Oh gosh. Oh my god.
No.
It's blue! Maybe so, but look closer. Thus is the Excalibur Manderville made ready. What do you mean ready? All you did was add your drippings. Bugger me. It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are you? You don't need to explain how a Manderville man works. One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Aye, well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Bracing banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. 'Tis your time to shine. Oh, I'll shine all right. You're a cut above the average craftsman, I'll grant you that, but you've still a few rungs to climb. Best shield your eyes, ladies and gents, because my work's positively blinded. This is why I like the Manderville series. It's just silly, random humor.
I love it.
I blame Eric for making me do the quest when I was still starting out.
I'm debating of doing the new game plus of it.
Yes. Yes. Also, hey, you know what? This works actually really well for the Ironworks look. That's right. There's a collaborative masterpiece. Behold, the Manderville cane. Thought I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You made me a happy Manderville man, Butters. Yes. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We got a ways to go before we could call our work finished. I think it's a little more silly, though. He's quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation, the bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Aye, now begins the endless tour of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for gods know how long. I'm loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in a most confounding cipher. I'm not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step. So I'm to sit idle then? At least have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. A regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secret, shall we? And he's also probably staring like, are you wearing a glamour? Yes. Where are your ears? I'm weird. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh no.
And then this highly trained House Manderville artisan is at your service. I've imparted him the necessary techniques for facilitating the initial stage of crafting. He requires only a contribution of Mandira meteorite to forge a weapon. Good lord, why does he have to be the exact same as you? That's creepy. Another near naked guy. What do you Manderville folk have against trousers? Don't worry, these are trousers in their own way. I'm just... Good gods. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Very well, then I shall return anon. I'm most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece shape. Oh my god, not cool. Okay. And oh, okay. Piero, if you're still here, I think you were the one asking about the weapons. Somebody asked about the weapons. They are item level 615. That's pretty good, actually. So if you need a 615 weapon. So I'll probably try to earn it for the bard next. Manderville demands. And Manderville Cane. But I've gone from a 595 weapon to a 615 weapon, which brings my item level to 606. The glowy stick will return. Why be half naked for? Godbert is that inner voice that we all have that dislikes wearing pants. So better to explain, Jojo. All you need to know is that Manderville, or the Mandervilles, are mostly just Godbert Manderville and anyone who obeys him, I guess. They must go by the Manderville rules of legend. And that's it. That's all it is. It's chaos. Undertake as a bard. To make another Manderville. Okay, so for every single weapon, you need 3 Mandirium meteorites. So, I'd say the better way to understand for when it comes to the Mandervilles is to do the Hildebrand quest line. And there's also a side quest in Limsa where you can meet Godbert and give him a back massage. Because he's a weird man. He is a weird old man. But good gods, is the Manderville family hilarious in a sense. It's creepy, but it's hilarious. I don't know the better way to word it. Also, how did this die? What does this die? Oh, it dies the blue part. Hold up. Does this die the blue part? Ooh, it dies the crystal! It dies the crystal inside! I like that. Okay. And like, yeah, it's just the crystal. So if you want a different crystal inside of your relic, you could dye the crystal. That's cool. So like, maybe in case for like Orca, if he plays White Mage, because I think he goes between Scholar and White Mage, maybe? I don't remember. You can make the crystal green. That's cool. I like that. Cool. They may not be glowing, and that may be a bean in the background. Hello. You heard your name. Yeah, I just grabbed my White Mage relic. It works really well, actually, with the Ironworks gear. I won't lie. This is the White Mage relic. It is a 615 item level weapon. So if anyone needs to work on getting a 615 item level weapon, then I would definitely say work on your relic. You just need 1,500 tombstones of astronomy. They aren't doing poetics this time. You gonna lay down? Have a great rest of my stream. Thank you so much, Five, and thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Please rest well and take it easy. I'm gonna rendezvous back at the Halloween spot before I head out for streaming tonight. But yeah, so Orca, I don't remember. You main White Mage or Scholar? Or is it mostly in terms of PvP? What do you normally main as a healer? Can you see the relic? Of course, Oki. One moment. This is the White Mage relic weapon without being dyed. This is a item level 615. I think it works well, at least for the fact of me going through New Game Plus right now, so I don't need to mess with the look of it. but I will probably change it back once I've gotten far enough in New Game Plus.
Wait back a
'cause-
second.
Okay, no worries. Do what you gotta do. That's not bad. Yeah, it's a really nice weapon. If you're not into like the nature plant look, at least for a base weapon, this definitely works for more of that healing angelic vibe, and I do like that. Got a nice crystal here, right in the middle. Because I don't like how a lot of the white mage staffs look, but I love my branch, the relic branch, the glowy one, or the base one. Both are nice. The real challenge would be to get each expansion relic weapon and use it while you do your playthrough. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Because that would require me starting all over again with the White Mage Relic from Realm Reborn. I never did Heaven's Ward Relic weapons. I started doing relics in Stormblood, I think, because that was the main patch at the time. But, goodness no. No. Heaven's Ward Relic isn't too bad. I mean, I assume if I've at least unlocked one relic, don't I get the minion? Because I don't have the minion at all. Maybe at some point, just for fun. Yeah, most of the way done with your ninja one. Nice. Let's find a nice spot to... Oh, there's Faye. Faye! Ran. So many beans. Hello. Heaven's Ward relic completion time is really luck dependent. Ah, okay. Alright, also, quick question before anything. Jojo, what was your friend's name again? What was your friend's name again? As VT. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Oh, hey, Faye! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! You're catching me as I'm starting to settle down. Pretty good? That's good to hear. Huh. B. One of the steps required you to farm a material in the easiest way was start and quit a levy outside Wildshire. Find the chest. Oh gosh. And thank you so much for the hydrate, Umbra, and the stretch break. I'll hydrate, but I know I was about to raid someone soon, so I won't really be taking a stretch break. But I can refund your points, basically, Umbra, for that one. And before I send everyone on over for a raid, I'd like to do one last little announcement regarding the charity. That does not involve this new. That timing. Okay, but before we go, I'd like to tell you guys one more time about No Kid Hungry. It's a really well thought charity that for every dollar that my brain. We've been streaming over 7 hours almost. But for every dollar donated, that provides 10 meals for a child, and I think that's very cool. And I know we were all kids once, and not all of us had good food situations. I mean, maybe all of us did, but I know I had some struggles growing up with food situations. But I know being able to provide a meal for a child, whether it be for school, meals at home, or just in a tight spot where they're not really able to have a proper meal, this charity helps to at least provide a meal for a child in need. And for every $1, that's 10 meals. So if you're interested in donating to the charity, or at least spreading the word, please feel free to !charity in the chat. That'll lead you to a dono link. And for the $100, if we reach 100 in donos, I will match up to it. Though if we don't get to 100, it's still fine. I will match up to the final total by the end. That's within the 100. I really just think this is a charity worth donating for. And even if you're not able to donate, that is 100% fine. Just you being here and helping to spread the word of the charity really just means the world. And basically, it's like if you're thinking about, for example, if you wanted to give bits or subscribe, you don't have to do any of that. I just recommend supporting the charity versus supporting me, as I think the cause is much more important. Please, if even just any penny or any amount is really helpful, and it would mean the world. So, definitely to a child in need. Let's end hunger or child hunger. Get some food for kids. We're fighting hunger for the children. It was all for the children. And even when the stream goes down, I will still be the link will still be active. It is posted within my art Discord. Holy carp! Oh gosh, we got raided. That timing though. Hello and welcome in, Pupita. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome in, everybody. Holy carp! I did not expect a raid near the end. We could just chat for a little bit longer. The Puppy King has come to raid your castle for snacks. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Puppy Pupita, please? Thank you, thank you. We're currently doing a charity live stream for No Kid Hungry. Every dollar can help provide a kid 10 meals, and that's such an awesome thing. So please, if you'd like to support that charity, please feel free to !charity to go check out and possibly donate to a good cause. And also Darkstar0408, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. Also, Puffy is fine? Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries, Puffy. I definitely believe it's easier to say. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Ani Banani-chan. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Faye, thank you so much for donating $20 to No Kid Hungry. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. We've almost hit the 100. Oh my gosh. It went great. You did some roulets for your Dark Knight? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Oh. What level's your Dark Knight currently? Also, let me read your comment, Faye. Being hungry sucks. Let him eat. Very true. Being hungry is never fun, and being able to provide food for a child in need is definitely extremely helpful. And sometimes it's really good as well for those who don't get good meals during school. So let's help fight child hunger. Let the children eat. Let the children have a good meal. No kid hungry. No kid goes hungry. Provide all the foods. You just hit 61 for Dark Knight, getting it all caught up for your paladin? Nah, caught up to your paladin? Sweet! Wagyu steak for all. Indeed, Frost Lotus. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Dark Stall, thank you so much for the $13 donation for No Kid Hungry. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Holy carp, we reached 100. We reached 100. That's so awesome. Thank you guys so much. There's gonna be so many meals for the kids. Thank you, thank you. Also, oh no, Faye, what are you doing, Faye?
Faye's wooing a lot, but Nightbot doesn't seem to like their woos.
Nightbot, no. And Frost Lotus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. And Ani Banani-chan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. No more hunger for the children. Fight child hunger. And also Puppy Pupita, I'll just say Puffy, that's what you said. Puffy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. No Kid Hungry is a favorite charity of yours? Oh, that's awesome! I'm happy to hear that you're familiar with the charity. That's really cool. Here, let me mess with the amount. Let's see if I could change the target, or I could mess with it later. How do I change? I've never done a charity before. It's my first time. I got invited to do the charity from Kerbал's food program, and I was recommended by CMY Cat, a fellow awesome streamer who I know through Final Fantasy 14 as well, and they're streaming as well. And tonight, oh my gosh, I didn't expect the raid near the end. Thank you so much, and thank you for shouting out, Cat Sugar. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Out of
It's my
curiosity,
job.
what server am I on? We're over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somer at the moment, Puffy. If you'd like to chill out with us for a bit, feel free. We're just enjoying ourselves. I'm currently still in my New Game Plus look, the non-canon version based on the old canon. I normally look like a fox girl. Heck, let me swap to my paladin. That'll be better. She's still in her cozy sweater. There we go. The new spooky area is so nice. Can't wait to G-pose yourself out. Heck yeah, I love this area. I love how cozy it looks. It just gives me just cottage core, just that cottage core spooky vibes. I loved this. And I'd love to walk around with you guys if you'd like. We're pretty much just done with story and just done with the Realm Reborn Part 4 and the New Game Plus. And now we're just chilling out. And it was like, we were gonna raid someone not too long ago, but I did not expect to get raided, so we'll definitely chill out a little bit longer and just enjoy this Halloween scenery and just chat with you guys. Too many exclamation marks. Ah, okay, I see, Faye, I see. But it's a bit too much food, but I appreciate you making it for me, hon. I know I'll eat more as soon as I can. Yeah, if anybody that's in the chat would like to hang out, we are in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somer. All the company is appreciated. I love making new friends, even if my friends list is pretty much almost full. It's Harley Quinn. That's not Harley Quinn. That's Minfilia with the scythe. So many beans. Look at all these beautiful beans. You guys are so cool. Okay, now it's Harley Quinn.
I'm gonna do it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I forgot my tea was here.
You drink the tea I fixed you specifically?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Give me a moment, I want to check something. Yeah, there's something I need to look up later after stream. I know, like, I think you could change. Can't you change the goal amount for donos? I don't know.
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you. I guess you're the only one in voice chat.
I don't know. I've never done a dono.
Oh. Yeah, this is my first charity stream. There's a lot I still need to learn about the site layout and stuff like that. So I just hope I've been doing all right, just for a first time. Oh yeah, we could have a tea party here. You guys want to go find a table?
Yes.
I'll go find a table. Let's see. There's got to be one with at least 4 to 5 chairs. Yeah, you can get stuck here, Faye. As long as you. Oh wait, this table's perfect. Is this? What is this? Is this weirdly textured pie or quiche? Pumpkin quiche. I mean, no, wait. There's one with tea. We have one with tea, or a drink, I guess. Dang it. What does each table have? Hold on. Fancy teapot here, but it's already occupied. Ooh, fancy table. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow till 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Oh, no. Well, I wish you all the best of luck with that, Jojo. You've got this. I believe in you. Also, it's just a table full of wine. This is the wine table. I will not partake. Ooh, strawberry cake. Or strawberry cheesecake. Oh, that is strawberry cheesecake. Okay, guys, we got 2 options here. Or 3 options. We got the overall tea party table. We've got the strawberry cheesecake table, or the weird pumpkin quiche table. Make your choice. Which table do we occupy? Which table be our table? It looks like Faye has chosen the strawberry cheesecake. Definitely would sit at the strawberry cheesecake table. Heck yeah. We have chosen our table. The table of selection. Strawberries. But like, just this place is so cute. I love this place so much. I definitely understand why the Pumpkin Queen, I'll say. I see why they like this place and live here. It's so enchanted. Dang you, Dollar Tree. What's going on with Dollar Tree, Jojo? Oh, the place of work? Or... What? What? Poor management's what's wrong with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know not all Dollar Trees have great management, but I know... Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jojo. The one you want to... The one you work at? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, this is Puffy. Hi, Puffy. Such a cute Aurel. Oh my gosh. And the armor color's just so nice. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Sorry you have to see me in not my proper look, but it's what we got for now because I'm doing New Game Plus. And I'm going based on my old appearances during each of the story parts. But hello. Is your Aura Malin? She's adorable. Such a cute bean. Let me give you a proper hug. Yay. The beans have now met. And welcome to our fair server here of Midgar Somar. Welcome, welcome. I at least wanted to make sure that I got to say hi before I had... Oh, there's a Manderville man here. Oh, we have been... There be a Manderville here. I guess, Manderville dance. I'm gonna wait to sync this up. Hang on. There we go. Let's go. Woo. It's time for fun times. It's always nice to meet new friends, even with silly interactions. Sometimes a simple hello or a new friend made is just interacting through the power of emotes. Just like Minecraft, where if you're constantly crouching down on the ground at another player, it means you are friends now, and you probably pushed the shift key way too many times. But I say, with this Manderville dance, I think it is time to prepare to raid another bean. We have been streaming for over 7 hours, and I will probably be helping Sugar out off stream with some stuffs. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you so much to everybody who donated to No Kid Hungry tonight. We will hopefully be doing another stream during this donation event time very soon. I might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. You can find out more through my socials if you'd like to stay up to date, or you could join the Discord, because we do have a community Discord. Anyone is welcome to join. We're a pretty chill community. But mostly, you know, I like to keep people updated through both Twitter and Discord. Because I used to do DeviantArt for updating about my art and stuff like that, but the site has pretty much died in my case, so I still use it to update people on stuff, but it's not really relevant for me anymore. But yeah, I post my art on Twitter and Discord. So either way, feel free to follow me over on Twitter if you'd like. Your support is always appreciated, guys. If you'd like to join the Discord, !Discord. If not, it's perfectly fine. The best way to keep in touch would be through Twitter. I'm gonna be sending you guys on over to a friend of JoJo's, as he had asked me a long while back, or not too long back, about raiding one of their friends. They're currently playing Control. I've never seen this game before, but it looks interesting. A fellow VTuber. Really cute design. I love their design. And spooky times call for spooky measures here in this holiday season. So, we're doing this raid in honor of a friend JoJo to their friend SVT. A very awesome a lion VTuber, I think. Really cute design, though. Oh, I derped that up. Hold on. Because I always add the at when I'm trying to put a name in. My bad. But yeah, let's go send a fellow bean some love in honor of JoJo. And just send some love on over, you know? If you're able to send a raid message, feel free to. Here is your raid message. If you don't have these emotes, that is 100% perfectly fine. Feel free to just use whatever emotes, like hearts or little froggos, just 100% your choice. If you guys are still wishing to donate, I will also leave the link over on my Twitter for after stream. I have the link as well in my Discord group to those who were not able to catch the stream today, but would still like to help toward a good cause. I will be like doubling up on the 100 since we hit the goal, and I will be donating 100 myself toward No Kid Hungry. We're fighting hunger, getting kids some foods. I hope to see you guys either tomorrow or next I stream. All the hugs. Let's go send some love on over to JoJo's friend SVT here. Have a great rest of your evening. Hope to see you guys next time, and thank you so much for all the support today. Have a great rest of your day or night, depending on your time zone. And let's go say hello. Goodbye. You want to say bye, sugar?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.